Hello, ladies and gentlemen. turn off the song before it plays another song. That's fine. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. We got more suggestions. Again, I had other things in mind. I thought about maybe doing Wheel. I thought about maybe letting our fates be decided by random chance with the Wheel. I thought about maybe doing some Control-Alt-Delete. You know, more of the comic, more of the web comic. And I think more of those might happen, you know, later this week or next week or something. But I've been having a really good time doing these suggestions lately. It's been like the past, well, I guess it's like over the course of last week and this week, I suppose, at this point. We've been looking at suggestions from the chat. We've been going down rabbit holes as suggested by the chat. I've got things here saved from previous streams that I would like to take a look at, not the least of which being Mad Thad, the fellow in the thumbnail there, who does have a YouTube channel, and who is out of jail now. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? How you guys doing? Mad Lad is here just after the end of my lunch. You know, I try. I'm trying my best to be mad today. That's right, chat member. No sexy. Let me see here. Spax 3 archive, eh? You know, I was gonna do Daniel Larson like a couple of months ago, and I still have not done that. I really should. Maybe today. Maybe today will be the time, but I'm gonna start with some things that I have saved already. We do have a couple already. Tulpa's When from Delcos. We've kind of looked at Tulpa stuff before. That might be a sort of a TikTok thing. But there's probably Tulpa people on YouTube, too. I don't know. At this point, it's kind of gone... It became so mainstream as a thing to, like, make fun of that the people who still talk about Tulpas, I think mostly are legit. Or at least think they are, which, you know, is about the best you're gonna get. And then $2 from Delcos. DDLC Monica Waifu When. I don't really know what you're asking for me to do in this scenario, but... maybe not today, I don't know. $5 from Fun Machine. Penis, but he spells it with there's like a 3 and a 1. So I mean, it's a very mathematical equation. It's a very mathematical penis, you know. I think we can all appreciate that. So let me get started here. What do we got first? I don't want to do Mad Thad first. How about this guy? Yeah. No, not this guy. We'll do this sometime soon. I want to get started with this fucking guy. So you were here, anybody who was here before, a couple of days ago, a couple of streams ago, we looked at a video from somebody called the Blue Puffball, which was more or less, it was the worst user rant style video that we had ever seen. It was a very strange video where they tried to pin a lot of questionable things on I think an 11-year-old. And also it was just a lot weirder and a lot more skeevy and questionable than the Dogs Eating Dog 6 Origami Kingdom stuff. And we looked at this, and this was like one of the last things we looked at that night. But there do exist some other Blue Puffball related videos. Not too many. It seems maybe just this one, actually. I mean, I guess, okay, there's also a song here by him. He has a song called the Island Song Mashup. So it's lucky there's a mashup guy. But he has he has an apology here, and the video is titled "The Blue Puffball's Apology for Trying to Form the Fascist Thomas Fandom. Re-upload." And I don't really know what the fuck that's even about. I mean, if anything, he had to apologize for this fucking video. But it's a Thomas person. I guess he's a fascist. He decided to go with the Measurehead angle, which is fair. It's booing noises. It's booing, chat.
Hello there. I'm sure a lot of you have been waiting to see me, In all the decisions I made throughout my public life, nothing would have created a bigger impact such as this. And in a time where problems like this need to be addressed, I'm here to speak to you. No longer am I here.
Thank God he learned how to speak English when he was doing this rant in German, and it was very awkward.
To force you to like everything I say. No longer am I here to stop you from hating me. I'm just here to talk. The first thing I'd like to address is
hold on a sec here.
To force. I'm here to speak to you.
He's here to speak to us.
No longer am I here
Uh-huh.
to force you to like everything I say.
The opinion forcer.
No longer am I here to stop you from hating me.
The attention, the positive attention wanter. I see.
I'm just here to talk. The first thing I'd like to address is the failure that is my Steamy Awards video.
Okay, yeah, the first and foremost, the most important thing here. I mean, this is like, you know, there was a few days ago, there was a guy in Canada who got, like, I don't know, fucking ousted from Parliament or something because he was, like, sympathizing with Nazis. I don't know, that's what the news is saying anyway. I don't know what really happened. I didn't really read about it, but this is like, step aside whatever drama that was. This is far more important political intrigue, frankly. I mean, whatever was going on there, it doesn't really matter in the face of the Steamy Awards.
This video was not just an abomination. It was an all-time low for my channel.
Oh. Well, I hope that video exists somewhere. God, this channel is like a remnant now. The other video was an archive from 3 months ago. This one is also 3 months ago. I guess he deleted his channel sometime recently when we could have known. We could have known. God damn it. Well, you know, that's fine. We're gonna find the next blue puffball, goddammit.
What was once thought out to be...
We're gonna find the Insulindian puzzball. Puzzball? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. The Insulindian puzzball. That's what we're looking for.
An informative and educational video would lead into a mess of misinformation and dishonesty. With people saying that it was rushed and felt more like an advertisement than a documentary. And I couldn't agree more. Focusing less on the problem at stake, and instead branching off into unrelated territory that shouldn't have been touched upon. Because of my poor decisions and lack of sensitivity, it turned out to be a complete embarrassment to the fandom, which leads me
to the next... frankly, you're just a disgrace to the entire human race, Fuzzball. I mean, you really need to get your shit together. Man, you need to man the fuck up, Fuzzball. What the fuck is this? You wake up every day... You know, I don't even know how you get out of bed in the morning. I don't even know how you get out of bed in the morning. I don't even know how you leave your house every day. You're bringing the whole rest of society down around you, man. And you really need to, it's time to clean up your act.
Next problem.
The fucking Steamy Awards is just the fucking tip of the iceberg, bro.
Comparing politics to the Thomas fandom. I didn't know what I was thinking when I associated a real-life controversial topic to a fandom who loves choo-choo trains.
Yeah, so without any removed of context, I guess we'll just have to guess what's going on here. I mean, yeah, was he trying to start the Democratic Socialist Republic Party of choo-choo trains? Was he... What was this? What is he going for here?
Not only is that extremely vile, it's also... disgusting.
I mean, did he just call somebody else a Nazi? What happened? I'm assuming that's what happened, was somebody was being the opinion basher and he said that they were a Nazi or something like that, I'm assuming.
I couldn't have felt more ashamed
Trans
from not
rights!
understanding
Trans
what
rights!
the deeper meaning behind it was. I now realize that politics do not work in any fandom of any kind.
Least of all Deadwing dorks.
My political views will be far separated from the Thomas fandom from here on out. But it wouldn't really matter in the end, as the damage is already done.
So what are your political views? Are you advocating for some kind of, like, like steam engine genocide situation? What's going on here?
Another thing I like to bring up.
Are the Japanese speed bullet trains coming along to destroy good hard-working Western industry? Is that what's happening?
Is the failure of my very own community. It was unprepared. It was unprecedented. It was sloppy. And it was unfinished.
Sloppy. So we got Kanik, I believe here with the certified sicko. Thank you very much. Certified sicko. Thank you for joining the channel. And then we got 5 certified sickos from Milksteak over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
And I do admit, it was an extremely stupid idea from the start to overpower such an enormous fandom.
You know, when we tried to overthrow the government of fandom.org or whatever, you know, we really thought the Thomas people would have the ingenuity to do it. You know, we really had the engines of change on our side. We were right on track to revolution, but sadly, all of our power of puns just didn't work out, and here I stand today, apologizing profusely.
But one thing that really hurt me the most was how I mistreated our fandom. For the past couple of years, I've always thought our fandom was nothing more than a bunch of degenerates and people simply looking for Twitter clout. But now,
I mean, don't worry, I also agree that you're probably mostly degenerates.
Came to realize that
degenerates and weirdos
wasn't the case. The content made by our fans are made with passion, dedication, hard work, and pride. Their content had made so many accomplishments that made the Thomas fandom stand out from all the rest.
So, okay, I'm gonna check the comments now, and I'm not gonna spoil anything I see there. Okay. He didn't leave because of the drama. He left because he wasn't motivated for his channel anymore and wanted to try better things in life. This is coming from a moderator on his server. One reason why you never ever merge politics and a fandom who loves a blue tank engine. It is very vulgarized and outright, and then there's R and then 6 stars and then a D, so I think it's the word retarded. I mean, or I guess it could be the word rangered. This apology video makes Colleen Ballinger's apology video look like the Mario movie. Well, I don't know if that's good or bad, but I you know what, I agree. So there's not any super stunning insight in the comments. It's just people marveling at how funny a lot of this is.
And what have I accomplished? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All I did was cause a bad rep in the community, and because of it, I've lost a lot of things. I lost my friends. I lost my trust. I lost my credibility.
I lost my car keys somewhere. I think I dropped them at between, you know, like between the step and like the wall. Like they're like right in there, and I can't move the step out of the way. So like I don't even know what to do about that. That's not really related to any of it, but you know, it's been on my mind. It's been on my mind.
But worst of all, I lost everything.
Okay, so worst, I mean, yeah, I would say if you've lost everything, that would be the worst thing that happened, probably. I mean, I would say that the other things are frankly not even worth mentioning if you indeed lost everything. Did you lose your house, your clothes, did you lose your car keys? I mean, did your parents disown you? I mean, that's reasonable if they did.
All my hopes and dreams for this year
all the dreams
have now been crushed because of this incident.
No, it's not something I did. I just found this guy's fucking channel like a couple days ago, and this was after his channel's already gone. These are re-uploads. I don't know, this is like all infighting drama in the Thomas community. Nobody like me found this guy, I'm pretty sure. Until now, anyway. I'm going to be making a fucking video about the user rant about the 11-year-old. This could be appended to it, potentially. But I really hope that there's other videos from this guy's channel somewhere. Somebody in the comments here mentions The video where he announces his own community is one of the funniest videos on the internet, and I don't know where that is.
Because I am a dunce. I am a loser.
All right. You tell it like it is.
And I'm a fool. And dare I say, I now classify myself.
El Dorado in chat has a couple of the vids. Well, you know, fucking let me know where those are, or what channel to look up, or whatever. Is it on your channel, I guess? Do I look up El Dorado?
As the worst person in the Thomas fandom.
'Cause I'm a
Yes,
creep.
I said it. And I dare you to find anyone else out there who is worse than me. Because there isn't.
I don't know. I mean, no, you're right, actually. The user rant that you made is the worst one that I've seen. So is he, like, trying to be, like, the biggest asshole in town or something at this point? He's, like, trying to do, like, a renegade run or something? I feel like he... I mean, because he's, like, I don't know. He's kind of apologizing. But, like, it also just feels like he's just saying the things that need to be said. So we're like, yeah, I agree. He does suck. And then... we're like, well, that's self-reflection, I guess, but I don't know if it really is.
No one has ever caused this amount of destruction in their life
This is a woe
than
is
me.
me.
So if you want to hate me for the rest of your life, then that's fine. If you're going to block me or straight up ignore me because of this incident, then that's also fine. Because
yeah, my man's doing a Legion run, you know?
at this point, people will likely think what I did as being unforgivable.
You know, it's difficult to do a Legion run as a train, considering the NCR does have the train in the game. So, I mean, that's trick. That speaks to his resolve, really.
I can't feel sorry enough on how I mistreated everyone and made them feel like an asshole. Because at the end of the day, it's me who's the asshole here.
Well, there's no
You
argument
fans
there.
deserve better, and I wish I could have done better. I'm extremely...
I mean, he really is speaking as if he's, like, leading the fandom or something. This is so bizarre. I mean, it's this apology that's, like, on the wrong terms and with the wrong level of understanding of... I don't know what the fuck happened, but he's acting as if he's the fucking leader of the entirety of Thomas the Tank Engine fans on the fucking internet. Like he was legally fucking democratically appointed to this fucking position. I mean, you know, the jokes about this being a political thing earlier are not wrong. He does sound... It sounds that way. And like, the forming the fascist Thomas fandom. I want to know more about what that's about.
sorry for all the people who had to deal with this unnecessary situation.
It's the Thomas cult, really.
What I'm about to do next is list the name of people I apologize to the most. And if your name hasn't been called, I haven't forgotten about you. You share the same amount of care as everyone else I'll be listing here.
Sorry to Lan Hikari, sorry to Mega Man, sorry to Shadow, Superman, Shrek, The Weekenders, and Tequila Sunset for being a horrible person. Let's get 'em, gang!
Today. These names are in no particular order, and this will probably be the last time I get to speak to any
Hey,
of
listen, he might be a fascist train, but at least he runs on time. All
these
right?
people. But anyway, here's the list. James is here. Flying Pringle.
Oh.
Jacob Hayes. Enterprising Engines 93.
Oh, you sold me my last car.
Brandon Hargis.
Uh-huh.
Piece of J.
Uh-huh.
Jesse Ortez.
I sold him my last horse when I bought the car.
Thomas HD Media. Thomas HD Classics.
Oh, right. Yeah, he parthenogenically separated from Thomas HD Media. They're not actually the same person. Don't talk about it. It's a touchy subject.
Railway Sparrow.
Oh,
Gannon's Post.
Gannon's Post.
Google Corn.
Google corn. Google boobs. Trust me.
Jack's Trains.
Jack's trains. He's coming along to take care of Sniper Train. She's been stealing other people's other companies' passengers without cause.
Aiden the Wolf Engine Productions.
Oh,
Tons of Trackmaster. Bosher Blue. Mr. Cool Blue.
oh, Mr. Cool Blue. I'm pretty sure he worked on the new God of War game.
Mr. Ryan. And to all the people in my Discord server before the incident.
When I showed you all my penis.
You all have my sincerest apologies.
Except for my penis was pretty. It was a pretty nice dong. You all saw it. You all saw
I
it.
have wronged you. You guys provide a lot of stuff that I can only dream about. And I'm so thankful to be blessed with all the things that you have provided for me. It really means a lot.
Yeah, trained supremacist 1488. I'm sorry I have wronged you.
Thank you. Now the biggest question you might have in your heads right now...
The Incident, yes.
...is whether or not...
Yeah, did he just play the entire Porcupine Tree album, The Incident, from beginning to end? Because that would just bring people closer together. That's trauma bonding right there.
I will be leaving the internet entirely. The answer to that question is no. There will be no name changes or rebrands either.
I believe this is like a State of the Union for trained people. Yes, this is the autistic people around the world hear this like a bat signal, and they have to they have to tune in. Yes.
Everyone will still get to know me as the Blue Puffball, the guy you know and hate. I still have big plans coming for this year, and I won't let this little incident get in the way with some of the bigger projects I have.
Yeah, the kid nobody named Hayden has been brought up in the apology, so I guess this is either before he shit on that 11-year-old kid for a half hour, or it's after and he just doesn't apologize, which is based
in the future, even if I have to tackle some of my passion projects alone. But I do want to give this opportunity to tell you something you might not fully agree with at first. Despite all my hardships I had for the past couple days, I still firmly believe that even the worst kinds of people can still get a chance of redeeming themselves in our world. But this won't be an easy task. It might take a couple of days, months, or even years.
This won't be an easy task. I might have to, sleep it off. It might be like a real bad hangover or something. Maybe a day or two even,
But if it's all paid off, then it'll be fully worth it in the end. I'm ready to commit
But on the other hand, he's talking about this internet feud and being like, yeah, it might take years. I might have to just go and live in the fucking Dark Knight Rises pit that Bane lived in, where he threw Batman in or whatever. I might just have to go live in there and force myself to dig my way out on my fingernails. That might be necessary for my penance.
One of the hardest things to accomplish in the history of mankind.
Yeah, it's just the incident, chat member. Don't worry about it. It's just, you don't, listen, do you really want it to be elaborated on? Do you think that's gonna make the situation, genuinely, do we think the situation would come across more questionable or less if he explained I guess it probably would be more. Something happened that he doesn't want to get into. I feel like he would explain what the incident was a little bit more, but it involves fascism. Probably doesn't involve showing people his dong, which is what I was saying. But I do have to point out that this little light on the train kind of looks like a weird Among Us. So I just wanted to point that out.
Risk that's definitely worth taking. And there's one final thing to say to end this elongated speech. No matter what happens to me or the fandom, one thing will never change.
The Jew... And he just cuts off, the video ends.
Our compassion and love for our little blue tank engine that we grew up with for so many
little Wu-Tang engine? Hell yeah, dude.
Years will stay in our hearts for decades to come. But no matter how much content that we provide to everyone, in the end, it's not about the competition, nor is it about being the best, but because that we're a community that wants to have fun. So stay strong, be brave, and make Wilbert Audrey proud.
Be brave, fellow soldiers. We will our proud noble train heritage will rise again. Once we defeat the foreigners. So vote for, I don't know who swore in this blue puffball individual as the representative commissar of the train brotherhood. But that's fine.
I may not be the best, or probably never will be the best.
I may not be the best, or most qualified, or most intelligent, and goddammit, I might just screw this whole thing up. And you know what? Maybe I want to screw this whole thing up. But you know what? You should still, forgive me, because, It's really all your fault.
But I will always strive to be like the best by using my motto, only the best is good enough. Because people deserve the best. And if we can make 2023 the best year we ever got, then our fandom can most certainly be the best.
Well, I feel like that's a highly subjective metric by which to view these things, but, you know, you go for that. Maybe you can convince a few people. This really does sound like a politician. What is this? Why does he sound like a politician right now, though? What the fuck is this? Like, I kind of almost feel like it's a joke. He's talking about the fucking Thomas fandom being a bunch of degenerates, and then and how he and all this stuff about political parties, and am I forcing people to like things that I like or something. It almost comes across as a joke, but I think we ruled that out the other day.
Engines in our world. If you stayed through the entire video, then you are considered a true Chad and a true member.
A true alpha and a real man of the West.
Community. Thank you for everything.
And thank the Roman Empire, frankly, for making all of this possible. Imagine if this was Trump's apology. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see here. So the blue puffball. Let's see. Blue puffball. What happens if I just type in blue puffball? Well, this is not the same channel. Alright, a different channel. We've got, like, somebody memed his apology. Somebody else re-uploaded his apology video. So there's multiple re-uploads of that, just in case. Man, we got like 5 garbage trucks outside right now. That's cool. The Blue Puffballs Archive. Here's a channel. Okay, alright. What's next? What are next? We got a video. It's almost 20 minutes long.
Hello everyone, this is the Blue Puffball speaking to you, and for today's video, it's going to be a slightly different video to what you're used to seeing. There's going to be no script. I don't have like anything written in front of me. I just have like some ideas down, and
this is just him rambling for 20 minutes. Then this is.
I don't have any plans of continuing.
Okay, super cool and interesting. That sounds fascinating. I'm gonna definitely spend my short time on this earth watching that. You know, there's another re-upload here of the thing. There's some singing videos. He apparently also, like, this is so similar to what's his name that he like also did mashup songs and shit. This is like, it's unreal. The guy just is like so similar to Dogs Eating Dogs 6. Yeah, we've got the Island Song mashup here. Oh, and there's a couple other re-upload channels here that might be promising. The Island Song mashup by the Blue Puffball. If this is better than, like, Spiral Mountain Go, then I think that at least we gotta give him that. We gotta at least acknowledge if it's better than that. Okay. Okay, but it's just a song. Is this like... Okay, well, is he not actually singing the song? Hang on. I want him to sing. I need his voice, because there was a song at the end of that fucking user rant. So this uploader here, this user has other stuff from other users. But also Blue Puffball. There's some other things here, but they are questionable. They are questionable. They look to be similar, like, mashups of actual songs from Thomas, I guess. Here's Sir Topham Hatt mashup audio. And, I mean... It's just like I guess he's mixing multiple songs together, but he's not actually singing anything, or... It's all there's mashups on here, but they're not interesting. That's unfortunate. Well, it's different. I guess that I mean, that is closer to what a normal mashup would be, as opposed to the weirdo Dogs Eating Dog 6 version, where it's just like a cover song that's also got a couple songs mixed together. What is happening outside? There's like fucking... There's just like a truck that's like letting out all the steam that it has. I think the train people are here. I don't know. But I'm looking at this channel. There's just an archive of other train-related videos. Thomas-related videos. I guess nothing that's that stand out particularly. The Blue Puffball re-upload audio. Is this another? Yeah, this is just another like actual song from the show that they've mixed together. So sadly, their actual this Blue Puffball users fucking mashup stuff is. It's really not that exciting, but the apology sure was. There was somebody, I think it was like Esperanto or something. Somebody in chat who said they had uploads of this guy. I don't know if they're on your channel or if you're saying that you could make them available. If we can look at this at another time, maybe. But we could maybe move on here. The train people are after me. Yeah, it sounds like a steam engine. It's crazy. El Dorado. Blue Puffball direct surviving clips. Okay. Okay, hang on. Blue Puffball, all one word. Direct surviving clips. Okay, it's a minute and 2 seconds. Okay, it's very short, but it is here, yeah.
These kind of people are geared towards clout and favoritism whenever they're around social media. And sadly, that's just how most people are on social media these days. This is exactly the same problem that Sunny had in
Wait, what? Oh, you're comparing your real life people that you know to a train person? Okay. So this is like weird clips, I guess, of him. Yeah, surviving clips.
That's right. I'm officially announcing my very own community. Or you could say, a direct rival to the Thomas fandom. While the Thomas fandom can produce great content but can be absolutely unfair to everyone by means of social media, just like how Democrats would be, we as Republicans look for the good in everyone and defend our individual rights for people who have been heavily mistreated.
Oh, okay, so, alright then, yeah. Just straight up like Tea Party Thomas, I guess. Okay, why the Thomas people? I mean, you'd think that would have happened to like the Sonic fandom or something too, but just I guess not even the Thomas people. It's mainly just that guy.
And as a famous Republican would say, we too can make Thomas great again.
This sounds
and
like
we have
a
some
joke.
promises
This
when you
is a
join our
meme.
community.
This
no
is a
more being
meme.
made fun of from someone who is technically more
I feel like this was just like I don't know, because he left. Because like if he was memeing, wouldn't he still be around? I don't know. Because he left. His channel is no longer around. But this is ridiculous. Like, I don't think I can fucking believe this. This is just too. This is nonsense.
popular than you. No more needing to ask permission for anything.
Prager
No
Chew.
more being misjudged on the way people see you as a person. Finally, and most importantly, the only two emotions you'll
And then we just cut from that. There's Bosher Blue over here. I know Bosher is somebody who is worth discussing, apparently, but yeah. Imagine trying to combine choo-choos and politics together. Shake my head. Yeah, there's mashups around, but they're not like that interesting. They're not that interesting. I don't know. I wish I could find more like rants and shit from this guy, but he doesn't really. There doesn't seem to have been too much that has surfaced. And now I'm just getting surviving clips from Doctor Who episodes that got like, you know, lost media'd or whatever. I think that's enough for Blue Puffball here, but I think I'll follow along swiftly with a different Thomas person. Stick with me, because the Bosher Studios, Bosher Blue guy, I think it's the same person. And this is, it's possibly not the same person, but I know they're both into trains. No, maybe not. I don't know. This is just like a random channel. A random meme channel. But no, there is train stuff. I don't know if it's related. Bosher Studios is like a rage guy. I don't know how much is actually available to see here. It's one of those things where there's a lot of people reacting to his epic funny rages, but the one video that's actually him here that I see is 2 minutes. So I'm like, okay. I mean... Okay, but what's the context? Please, if you know anyone like this, I don't know. What is the context? I mean, he's just throwing a rage fit for some reason. People are saying in the comments this is the best Bosher rage, but I guess the other ones are maybe also gone. What is with these fucking binoclards getting rid of their goddamn videos? Just keep this shit up, goddammit. Go for it! Get it! Wait, what's he saying?
I'm fucking done! I can't continue my fucking channel anymore because I said at the time, drama just keeps fucking happening all the fucking time!
Oh, he's like live streaming and he's like, I can't continue in the chat. 'Cause drama keeps happening.
It's like history! It's repeating
I think you can hear his mom telling him to shut up back there, or some other unrelated screaming, I guess.
itself!
Go down to the bathroom and take a shit now!
Shut up, Mom!
Oh, it's the classic. Oh, shut up, Mom. Just directly a shut up, Mom. I've waited so long for a good shut up, Mom. And it was here the whole time in Funny Rage 2020. We didn't have to look far.
Shut up, Mom! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I mean, I don't know how old the user is, but he kind of looks like if the angry German kid grew up like 20 years, I guess. Yeah, he's probably like late 20s, early 30s.
I don't want to be part of the Thomas fandom anyway! I'm never part of the Thomas fandom anyway! I finally felt like crying!
If I could cry, I would cry for everyone! I would cry for everyone!
I'm finally crying!
Let it all out, buddy!
Because all this time I've been trying to cry for so long!
It's natural!
And I've finally done it! I hope you're fucking happy, you piece of shit! Especially you in the ugly Thomas fandom!
You know, like, this just proves what Blue Puffball is saying, that the Democrats just have a crazy fucking strangled, like, socialist, like nut job hold on the Thomas fandom. Like, what the fuck is this? This guy's not even able to express himself without insane left-wing demagogues showing up in his chat to just cause problems for him and his mom. What the fuck what is wrong with the left, honestly?
Do it. I'm done. I'm done.
He was 23 when he made this. Okay, well that's younger than I would have expected, but still a little old to be shouting, "Shut up, Mom."
I hope you're recording this!
The woke demons? Oh, don't worry, it was recorded.
I know you'll be fucking recording this! If you want that, congratulations! I hope you succeed and your child becomes more popular than mine.
I hope that you don't lose no... listen, man, I know you've posted some cringe, but you don't need to lose no subscriber, man. That's not. Nobody wants that to
fucking
happen.
do this.
You chose to lose subscriber by deleting all your videos and channel. Well, you couldn't fucking do this, but most of what remains of this guy appears to be people looking at his rage videos, and I don't know, and reactions to his rage videos. Here's a 6 years ago, the absolute definition of a meltdown. This is from Smirks, and it says, "How not to handle things, update 2020. Been seeing lots of comments on this video in the past year. Yes, this is Reese Kendrick, aka Bosher Studios 254 from a few years ago. So if more videos of this dude raging and screaming at his mom don't exist out there, well, I would be shocked and to say the least, because he seems to have been around for, I mean, this was from a few years ago in 2017, so like for the least the last, what, 8 years, we want to say, maybe 9 or 10, he's probably been around doing some shit. And all we can really find is 1 or 2 videos on YouTube anyway. Maybe Kiwi Farms has archives, maybe Archive has archives, who knows. But here is a meltdown from 6 years ago.
Fucking stream right now, you fucking piece of shit! I'm not forgiving you, you fucked up sentiment. Shut the fuck up, okay? Fuck you! Why? Why do you all do this to me? Fuck you, you piece of shit! I'm just gonna fucking strike on the bloody ass!
Man, look at the 11 fucking gigachads that were watching this happen live. Like, talk about, like, to be a fly on that wall. There's, like, how many fucking people are in the Illuminati compared to the brain trust that was entitled to watch this when it happened live? This is mental.
I'll fucking strangle you! Like a fucking dog!
I'll fucking strangle you!
Mom, shut up!
Oh my god. Okay, so the shutting up mom is a common occurrence in Bosher videos.
Shut the fuck up! Now look what you all did!
Look what you all did. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Wait, how did you lose the... Okay, I didn't even press anything. That is very strange. That is very strange. The Stream Deck is literally just doing things on its own. Every time where it'll, like, randomly mute it or something, that is not... I feel like I'm going insane, because I didn't move or press or do anything, and it just randomly decided to no longer be on the browser. That's odd. That is extremely odd. I mean, you didn't fucking miss anything, but, you know.
Oh my god! What? I don't join ISIS! Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, I don't know. You've got the temperament for it.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Alright.
Why? Are you absolutely serious? That is it. That is fucking...
That's fucking mental, bruv. I'm not fucking joining ISIS, bruv. That's fucking mental. Get out of here with that.
it. You're all fucked. You're all
fucked?
literally fucked.
Oh, I thought you said fucked. I thought that was a new thing.
I am fucking done. Can't we just have a fucking... No, this is an unhappy stream. Seriously. What?
Well, I could tell that.
actual fuck is wrong with you? Fuck you, you piece of shit.
I like how the stream is called Forgive Me. Is it like, forgive me, pardon my French, I'm about to go off, or is this his attempt at an apology about something?
What more is there to it?
Yeah, this is what happens when you fucked yourself. He fucked himself hard on this one, and he made this stream. That's the definition of fucksing. He fucked himself pretty good.
I can't fucking do this anymore.
Kuna didn't even want to join the Ugly Thomas fandom. Kuna doesn't even care. Shut up, Dad. Kuna doesn't want to do speed right now.
Piece of shit. Shut up.
Yeah, the profile picture of like. By the way, everybody be sure to post your smuggos right now. I don't think it's a Thomas the Tank Engine face, but it's pretty close, and there's the smug looking ass Thomas face just looking at us the whole time while he's like screaming at his mom. This is pretty great.
Shut up. Stop. Just stop. Just gonna.
Hey,
God.
hey, stop lying. Arca
Oh.
Studios should
I'm
lie.
not
And we got other people.
fucking lying. You I'm not fucking lying. You piece of shit. Why did you? I'm gonna fucking.
Oh god, he's mad! He's mad!
Shut
Oh, that's his mom, I think. I think his mom showed up. Wait, no, he's making like rooster noises? What the fuck? Okay, we gotta go back a little. I mean, the music is funny, but... Okay, but what is it with... Hang on. Hang on. What the fuck is it with people that get angry and then decide to go baka baka and make chicken noises? Because... I know I can look it up if I type this in. Yeah, I knew it. And I've showed it on stream too. I just typed in angry chicken trash lady.
Yeah, baby. You like your job?
Yeah, she's like yelling at the trash guy for not picking up her trash effectively or something.
Instructions.
I picked
but
up
you
your
couldn't
trash.
handle it.
I picked up your
You
trash.
left some padding and you left some cat litter. And you know what? Now you're gonna pay, baby.
Now you're gonna pay. This witness how he pays. Witness in such a manner how he's going to pay for these actions.
Someone puts out their trash, and if it's a 4-bag limit, let me say this to the universe,
She's saying it to the whole universe, and we all get to hear.
and you go to a customer's garbage cans and they got 5 bags,
Got 5 bags.
then you charge them
Season 7.
1 extra. But you got enough common sense to pick the sucker up. This guy ain't got no common sense.
So they like left one of her trash bags or something, and that's why she's so mad.
4 bags. You were only supposed to have 4 bags.
So what is it? And she doesn't even stop here. She starts rolling in the grass.
No! I'm so scared. Yeah, you better be scared.
You fucking better be scared. I'm pretty sure that lady has shown up in other meme videos before. She's like a known person. I think she's been arrested a few times. I remember she was like a screaming Karen in a Walmart, I think she was screaming about like, you're all gonna burn in holy redemption or something, some kind of shit like that in like a Walmart. Something like that happened a few years ago. It was the same lady and I was blown away. But yeah, the compulsion people have for some reason to start clucking like chickens when they get angry. That's being banned.
Shut up.
They're recording you now. Block them. I say I'll block the whole fucking lot.
Shut up.
No.
Shut the fuck up. I'm.
Oh, the poor mother. The poor mother. I mean, this is what they pay their internet license for in the UK? Jesus Christ.
Trying. I'm fucking trying.
Rejecting them. You're not blocking them.
So how the fuck do I block them?
I'll block them because I'll block the whole thing that you.
Oh.
I won't go in on Google Hangouts anymore.
So this
Turn
is.
it all
I
off.
mean, this is just the most, it's the obvious, I mean, nothing is more of a definite, like, the definition of man-child than, the guy we looked at, Andrew Ditch, a few days ago, who was like banging his fucking head against the wall because he was having a temper tantrum and he was screaming about being abused or whatever while he was faking his illnesses allegedly, and you know, poisoning the people around him and all that. Nothing will ever be a bigger man baby than that. But this is just like, you see this and it's like, what do you even say? I mean, this is just a man baby. This is like I mean, not even, I won't say man baby, it's a man child. It's a 12-year-old in a grown-up's body who's like having to be pushed around by their mom and be like, but mom, and I mean, this is just, it's just pathetic, really. I mean, there's no other word that comes to mind, frankly. I mean, synonyms, I suppose. Sad, sorry, desperate. You know, there's a lot of there's other equally bad words, but I'll just go. My choice is pathetic.
This is what I have to go through, guys, and it's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Guys, this is what I have to. The shit I put up with. I swear to God.
No.
Well, get off it then and stop going on it. And get it turned off now because I'm going to unplug the internet because it's bedtime.
Shut up.
She's cutting it down.
I know.
It's going off. I'm going
fucking
to
know.
unplug it because they're recording everything you're saying and then put it on a new.
Is he gonna make a rant on? We should look up like mom rant or something. It will probably mostly be children, but if we get somebody like this, that would be pretty great.
Everybody to see and hear.
I know, but I don't want them to delete it. But no, they fucking don't take me so seriously. It's not like people care.
Shout it. People don't
Oh, don't worry, we care.
They're going to carry on doing it because you're allowing them to do it.
Mom.
Police will be round tomorrow and they will take your PC all away.
Fuck off.
Because school will know all
Go
about it.
away.
No.
Just go away. Go away! I
Well, that'll
can't
do it.
fucking deal with this anymore. You know, that's it. I'm fucking done.
Yeah, that woman is being fucking unreasonable, Bosher. You're right to be screaming.
You know what? That's it. All of you fucking unsubscribe from my fucking channel.
They're not
Do
going
not
to do that.
fucking like the video.
They're not going to do that.
So what?
Because you're letting them get to you. That's why. They're enjoying it.
Fuck you!
But I am clearly also enjoying it on some level, Mom. That was always the thing with Chris Chan when I was watching the documentary from Gino. Just like, you know, it got to a point where I'm like, he has to know that this is bullshit, that this person is trolling him, whatever. But like, he just has to like this to some extent. He has to enjoy the like the Liquid Chris bullshit. I think it gives him something. It gives him something to do. It gives him life. And it's the same thing here. Like, he knows how to block them. He knows all of that. And maybe he finally did with deleting his channel. I guess he hasn't been around for a while, so perhaps he finally did. But like, at this point, at least 6 years ago, his mom's like, you just block them. And he's like, ah! And it's because it's like, it's something for him to do. It gives him like something to wake up for in the morning, which is sad to say, but it does. It gives him a purpose, which is to go and shit on those fucking dirty trolls that keep bullying him, and how unreasonable they are, and his mom being such a bitch too.
Thanks for watching the stream. I hope you have a good day.
He has a second account? Oh, well fucking never mind then. I guess he is the opinion bosher.
I surely hold on. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go kill myself. Bye!
Oh. Well, that was 6 years ago, so we know that didn't happen. What is the second? Is it Bosher Blue? Is that the account? Is that him? Is that him? Because he is also a Thomas guy named Bosher, so I would have to assume that it's him. Bye-bye! Yeah, at least it has a happy ending. Little manipulative, yeah. He's the opinion Bosher. It's extremely pathetic, yeah. It is him, okay. So, well, it doesn't look that interesting, because it just looks to be, Bosher Blue. It just looks to be, like, meme videos? And, like, music stuff. Oh, yeah, it is him, because there's the fucking Michael Rosen meme, like, 7 years after that stopped being a thing. Yeah, nothing that's that interesting. I mean, I guess there's a daddy-daughter literature club mod, the rain clouds we share, and there's a few here that might be kind of something. YTP, there's a 40-minute YouTube poop. All right, well, hang on. What's this? Does he narrate this? He's got a whole cool intro here. You know what would make this intro better, frankly? Yeah! Now this fits! Yeah! Perfect. Perfect. Kino, as the kids say. Yeah, Doki Doki has Mario. What is this? I don't see Mario. So I'm assuming he's not going to narrate this then? If I had to guess? Yeah, it's not. It's a weird mod that I suppose he made. But I thought that he might be narrating the video. He doesn't appear to be. But here's a 40-minute YouTube poop that he made about Michael Rosen. 40 minutes of YouTube poop gold. Okay, well, we got another one here, so I mean, you know, hang on. Let me pick out a good one here. Ah, yes. Cinema. An American invention, a filmmaking tradition just like anime and police. The open train railway road. Ah, yes. Oh, now he's a film production company. Don't you fucking get in over your britches here. Now, you hang on. What you're about to see is a remake of a YouTube poop movie I made in 2016. Okay, so it's based on Hunger Games Simulator. Halo music.
Hello! My name is Miss Badbutt. Michael Rosen's teacher.
I'm not watching this. 40 minutes of this is unfucking believable. I guess commendations to you for putting it together, but that is not something I'm going to even entertain the thought of watching. There's AI videos. There's... Well, what does he have that's most popular here? The New Story of Alfred the Fallen. B12. Special edition. It's an hour and 13 minutes. And then there's a third one. And a second one. A second one's 46 minutes, but the third one is an hour and 52 minutes. So there's a lot of content on here. What's going on in this third one? Let's just jump to 30 minutes in. What's going on here? Okay, so clearly quite a lot is going on here. Depthful. Yeah, Shadow in chat just says so much. I mean, I think that's not what you even meant, but, you know, yeah, so much is what's going on here. Just so much. There's so much going on. Every shot is so packed full of things to see. Every frame is so dense. Every movement of his eyeballs, of his train eyeballs, is so meaningful. Look at that train! Oh, I love the way this one has, like, a detailed face, and then this one has, like, the I just came back from plastic surgery fucking PS1 texture face.
What are you doing here, Kroven?
Just dropping off the governor here.
Fair enough. Oh! Hey, Kroven! Hazel mentioned to me yesterday that you've talked to an engine by the name of Tornado. Is that right?
Yes. I wanted to know what happened to him after my accident, and he told me everything.
Well, would it be possible for me to meet him?
I don't see why not. I'll take you to see him this evening.
Thank you, Kroven. Now then, I bet.
Get the comments turned off. So it's like a whole series he's trying to make. It's more or less the same fucking thing that, you know, Origami Kingdom does. You know, it's the original story, but like with, you know, trains or whatever. It's fine. At least he's not screaming on this channel. This is his new channel, I guess. Not quite as good as his Screaming Rage situation, but you know, that's fine. Let me see here. That'll do it for Bosher. I'll take a look at the super chats here. We got $2 from HG McCartoons. HG McCartoons. GH from Bucks2. Oh, you're trying to trip me up. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Sneaky. $5 from Aurelius. Hi, Claude. Just got paid today and thought I'd throw some bucks your way. Well, thank you. I deftly caught your bucks. I appreciate them. $10 from Brendan.srt. Can't find the vid, but it's a group in Australia that did live shows with disturbing inflatables. One was a birth with children, like besting the baby. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I certainly do not. And I don't even know what I would begin to look up. So if you have more info, then be sure to let me know, because, I mean, that sounds like something. But, it's very strange. $5 from Dakota Beatty. Emily the Big Chipmunk. I think I've looked at you before. Recommended user. I used to know this user. He started making these weird videos after his dad took his Mustang away. Okay. Yeah, that's a person that's in my list somewhere here. I don't even think it was that long ago that we looked at them. When was it here? Well, I could just look it up, I guess. Emily the Big Chipmunk. No, the Big Chipmunk. Please. Thank you. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no, I definitely haven't looked at this before. I think maybe it's been suggested before, but I certainly haven't looked at it before. Here's a video called Very Much Not Cute in the thumbnail, and then in the title it just says, I am not cute! With like 40 exclamation marks after it.
This is a clear and concise message that I have to bring to the people.
Uh-huh.
I, Emily the Big Chipmunk, am not cute.
Well, I'm sad to say that the bet can no longer be, you know, the ongoing bet about whether or not you were cute, it can no longer be waged, I guess. That's unfortunate. It was such a hot button point of discussion. Art was made, you know, based around the ongoing, never-ending, like, philosophical debate about if you're cute or not. But I guess now we've just set that to the side. That's just settled. That's just settled. You aren't cute. That's a shame, because dang, I really would have thought you were.
I'm not cute.
He's not.
Here, or here, or here, or here, and especially not here.
Not here, where I'm a 1,000-foot kaiju towering over the city, and I will do it again.
Do you understand? Good. Now that you do, stop calling me.
Okay, so people do think this is cute, or at least that person does. I think maybe one person said it, unless another example appears. It's possible that this was just said by one person, because these videos, this one has 92 views and they have 400 subs, so that might have only happened once.
Seriously, I find cute to be a very offensive word, and it's a very slanderous term. I have to tell you that.
It is not. I resent that. Slander is spoken. In print, it's libel.
Oh, whatever, J. Jonah Jameson.
Well, you are speaking.
You don't know anything. You're just
Well, I guess they were libeling you.
a
Okay.
news guy. You're a newspaper guy.
Okay, he was doing a really funny meme there.
I'm gonna call up my local news station and tell the world that I'm not cute.
We are now live with a breaking story that says Emily the Big Chipmunk is in fact cute.
Fake news. I am not cute.
To what end? I mean, is this gonna get Dad to give you back the Mustang? I just to what end is this being done? I mean, what's the end goal? You're like, we've determined that. I mean, I guess it's just fishing for compliments, I suppose, but that's just really. Wow, today's stream is really pathetic.
Ah! But you know who is cute? I'll tell you. You are.
Oh.
You're cute. You're very cute. You're so cute, I could eat you up. But as for me, like I've always mentioned,
So is this gonna be a vor thing too? Okay.
Have
Multiple different types of issues going on under this fursuit. I
not
imagine.
cute.
Not cute. Not cute. That's a really funny video right there. I'll tell you what that is right there. That is comedy. I am not cute. And let's see here. They've got a rant about transit in their city. A rant about the CTA. Making really appropriate jokes at the expense of the villains in Indiana Jones. Furries in the Wild, Planet Earth parody. What not to do in a robbery. So there's like animated stuff. There's stuff where there's like, it's their art. My biggest childhood injustice.
When I was a
Well, the thumbnail for this was like a piece of art. I don't know if that'll show up in the video. It looks like it maybe... No, Friends does. There's a Minecraft. I don't know where the art does show up, or if it does. Maybe not, because the video I clicked on, you see it looks like this. It's like some MS Paint DeviantArt shit. Does the person maybe have a DeviantArt page that's linked? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it, but if I look up Emily the Big Chipmunk, Twitter, TikTok, here you go. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not able to get to DeviantArt for some reason. It's giving me a 403 error. Is DeviantArt, like, down? I don't know what the problem is with that. Is the stream fucking okay? Yeah, they have a DeviantArt, but for some reason I'm not... It's not happening for me, so that's unfortunate. Maybe another time. We'll have to save that for another time, but, for now, we have the YouTube ahead of us. Mortal Kombat Pigeon Edition. E-scooter commercial gone horribly wrong. We got an apartment tour here. Here's a tour of my admittedly rather messy apartment, and apparently this is a parody of somebody named Doug DeMuro.
This is an apartment. It is my apartment, and today I'm going to review it.
So your dad took away your Mustang, huh? That's the story. That's the lore, apparently. Is the dad... This person started doing this because their dad took away their Mustang. Which, you know, that would drive anyone to... At least this isn't... At least he didn't murder, you know? But, you know, you're living on your own, evidently, or you're just pretending this is your own apartment and you don't live with your parents, which is embarrassing. The pretending, not the living with your parents, that's fine. But the, well, depending on how old you are, I suppose. But the, yeah, the logistics of the, I mean, I guess that, does the dad just take, How old are you that you're living on your own, but your dad's able to take away your Mustang? What does that mean? Like, did he steal it from you? It's your property. Don't you own it? Like, what the fuck? Maybe it's his car. I don't know what the specifics are here. But whatever it was, this Mustangless rage, this rage induced by not having his Mustang, led to this situation and the Emily the Big Chipmunk persona.
I will start off by going through these apartments.
34? Okay, now somebody in chat is just like spamming random ages. He's 34. He's 45. Oh, well, you know, that's any could happen. Any could be possible, really.
I'm going to give it.
I have no idea.
Score. And I'm going to start the quirks and features of my apartment with the kitchen. It's a pretty standard kitchen.
It's very standard.
I will admit, the microwave is a little big for it. The reason it's big is because...
Wow, this is fucking miserable.
It takes up a lot of space.
The reason why it's big is because it takes up a lot of space.
And when you open the microwave, it's hard to, get food in because you don't want to spill it.
Why is that relevant to any... Is that just an unrelated thought about the microwave? Alright then.
Especially when you have molten hot mac and cheese like I eat.
Oh.
That's...
Big mac and cheese dinners to eat every day and night. That'll get you a physique like Emily the Big Chipmunk over here.
A little annoying, but such is life.
Such is life.
Oh, you're probably wondering about this giant thermos I have right here.
No, I was not wondering about that. There are many things that I was wondering about that are more related to you and your life and your suit and your existence and why you're here and making this and why your channel exists. And really the thermos would not have ranked on there. That wouldn't have been an interactable object in this adventure game. That would have been background.
I'm on medication that makes me want to drink a lot of water, so that's a good idea to have, isn't it? Here's a spot you're more than likely familiar with. It is the place where I film all my stuff with my green
Somebody says, I hate Generation Water Bottle. What is that, like a new boomer thing? Like, oh, the dang kids today with their sequel movies and their water bottles? Is that a new thing that people are mad about, is people having like thermoses? That's cool.
It is obviously my green screen, as you may know. So, yeah, it's a very, you may be familiar with this. As I keep repeating myself, whatever. I'm not scripting this video. Anyway.
Yeah, we're a minute and 40 in with no Mustang here. This is from 5 months ago. This isn't from 6 years ago.
Yeah, the only thing annoying
7
about
years
this
or
green
whatever.
screen is it's a bit wrinkled and it has like, and it's hard to get the lighting right a lot of the time. I use my, as a circular.
Wow, this is so fascinating, dude. You know when CJ is on a date with a girl in fucking San Andreas and she's like talking and one of the lines is CJ going, "Damn, that's so interesting. I'm just gonna listen." Like, yeah, that's so interesting, dude. Damn. No, I'm just gonna listen. You keep talking. You keep talking.
Yeah, it's a bed.
It certainly
On
is.
it.
What else do you do on the bed? Do you get up to any shenanigans?
And if I have anyone over, I guess I have to sleep on the floor because unless I'm comfortable with them, that kind of thing.
Hee.
And here is this astounding mess is my, it's my entertainment center. You can see we've got my Oculus, a TV, and a laptop that
Oh, this is the most fucking boring person. I mean, it's like funny that they're dressed in this manner and the story of their dad took away their fucking Mustang or something. But let's see here. My opinion on poodling is a video with six seconds long on their channel. It's popular. I sorted by popular. Don't do this. I think this might be this person without the thing on. The suit. This is from 6 months ago also. What not to do in a robbery here. Do not try. Is this going to be funny? Are we going to be laughing, chat members? Are we going to be splitting our sides and slapping our knees? I'm excited. I'm excited.
Cash.
Oh, stick 'em up. Stick 'em up. This is a robbery. Give me your valuables. Give me your gold and your jewels. Hand them over. You're being robbed. Stick 'em up. Stick 'em up.
I have a better idea. Let's be friends.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're supposed to laugh. Right. Oh. Right. Don't bring religion. Do not try to turn this robbery into a Republican versus Democrat train-related discussion. That will not help things.
Give me your cash. Or, how about this? I tell you about my Lord and Savior, Nick Wilde.
Okay, so I think I see how it's gonna happen. My Lord and Savior, Nick Wilde? Is it like a fucking furry thing? I don't care. Yeah, that's that person. Emily the Big Chipmunk. Someday we'll try to look at the DeviantArt whenever. Is it still being weird? Yeah, I can't be satisfied, the request. I don't know what's going on. Very strange. Let's see here. $5 from Kanik. Did anyone else find the flat clay faces of the trains from Tom the Tank super creepy? They do look kind of strange. They're not, I don't know, because I grew up with Angela Anaconda, so, like, I feel like that's worse by several degrees, so I don't know if the trains don't really raise any hairs on the back of my neck necessarily. $5 from Aurelius. Gee, who knew politics and Thomas the Tank Engine didn't go together? Yeah, I mean, you know, shit. Trains, I don't know. There's something there. I don't know where I was going with that. 212 from Exiled Postman. God, I love the internet. Yeah, during the middle of the State of the Train Union, it certainly is a moment of, like, we really have to just be thankful that a video like that can exist, you know. $2 from is Alien Hunter? It is. Okay, I'm afraid your name was Alan Hunter. And yeah, $2 from Alien Hunter. I have around 17 bajillion questions. Yeah, there's just 100 zeros. $5 from Tivy2Vs. Last time I should have suggested Gaming Magic's best games list. His best list is even weirder. Well, I don't want to do another one from him right now, but maybe another time. Maybe another time. I'll give it to you that his weird list was not entirely interesting, but there were certainly moments that had me feeling like it was worthwhile to have looked at it, you know. $5 from Aurelius. Shut up, Claw, I'm streaming. Ah! Yeah. Well, listen, man. You just have to block them. You just have to block me on YouTube, and then you won't have to deal with me anymore. And your mom, you won't have to scream and wake up your mom. So I'm sorry to make you do that. $5 from Kanik. Never thought I'd watch a grown man throw a toddler tantrum like that. Holy crap. I mean, you weren't here the other day for Andrew Ditch, apparently. Yeah. Tempered literal baby. Looks like a baby. Like baby man. He's bald, you know, he's like fat. He looks like a baby man. And he wears diapers and shits himself too. And yeah, he was like having a rage fit at his dad and his brother and everybody in his house. Multiple videos. The worst one was the one where he was giving himself further brain damage, just banging his fucking head against a wall in rage because his dad was quote unquote abusing him. And it's all just like kind of a weird manipulation tactic. I don't know what the fucking dude's deal is. I'm probably gonna look at more of that. That's probably the worst adult man baby rage meltdown that I've ever seen. Andrew Ditch. Keep wanting to say Andrew Tate. But you know, because he also has some pretty good rage meltdowns in his own way. Except those usually happen in closed doors with women, and they're just not pleasant. It's not pleasant. Andrew Ditch though, yeah, one of the worst baby meltdowns I've ever seen. That guy today, was really but a flash in the pan of the chaos that I've witnessed. I come to portend dark doom days of weirdos. Let me see here. $5 from the aimbot. Here's a classic bud, and then there's a link. I think it's Smegma Unlimited. Let me take a look here. I gotta like copy the thing. Oh, it actually links it directly. Let me copy the link. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube chat. Very helpful. Very helpful. I mean, not that helpful, actually. Oh yeah, it's Jared Genesis, my boy. I knew the name Smegma Unlimited sounded familiar. I've certainly looked at him before, but I don't know if I've seen this video, and even if I have, really, this is similar to what we were just seeing with the Shut Up Mom. Jared Genesis threatens his father with physical violence on live stream.
You're the biggest moron I ever met in my life, Chris. You take the cake. You understand that? You've got to be the biggest dumbass I've ever met in my life, bro. You seriously, you win the Nobel Prize for dumbass.
So he's got this, like, cool music playing. I'm assuming his dad shows up here.
Why don't you make me? I'll beat your ass if you come in here, man. I'm not playing.
I'm pretty sure I have seen this on stream before, but it was probably like 3 years ago or something.
I'll beat your fucking ass, man.
Who gave him this haircut, too? This is like this is just a travesty, frankly. Does he cut his own hair?
I'll beat your motherfucking ass.
I feel like if you give somebody this haircut, even if they ask for it, you should be fired.
Hear me? I'll beat your motherfucking ass. Don't play with me, boy.
Look, imagine being threatened by somebody who looks like this and has this haircut and calls his dad boy. What is that? Like, who are you fooling? Come on now.
Don't play with me, boy.
Don't play with me, boy.
God damn. You guys are making me fight my family. Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, no, the guy's also like a notorious, he's like a pedo, and, you know, I mean, allegedly he's all around, I guess, I don't know. I think he's admitted it, I don't know. I haven't kept up with this guy's lore, but he's certainly been someone to talk about in the past. There's a lot of stuff going on with him, you know, extends certainly beyond this. But, it's definitely another Chris Chan-like situation of screaming at his parents to, you know, stop bothering him while he's screaming at people who keep calling him gay or whatever. You know, it's that kind of thing. Except, yeah, in this guy's case, well, I mean, at the very least, he has that haircut. You know, if nothing else is true, he has that haircut. His dad should bully him.
I swear to God, you guys, I'm gonna get you back for this, Chris. I'm gonna fucking get you back for this.
Fuck you, Chris.
You son of a bitch. You might get my computer taken away, but I'll get it.
Mom's gonna take my computer away, but she's never gonna take my spirit away. God damn it! I dropped my phone. You know what? It can just stay down there. That's fine. She's never gonna take away my spirit. God damn it! You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's good, Jared, because you know this was like years ago, and I'm pretty sure he's still screaming on the internet at this point at the trolls. I don't know if he's still in the same place. But I guess his parents, if so, his parents have put up with a lot. They continue to in this video.
I'll get it back, motherfucker. I'll get it back, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Mommy and daddy took his computer. They took his computer away. This, like, 27-year-old man who, God. I mean, like, here's the thing. It's just like the opposite. You ever have the situation where, you know, I mean, I've occasionally felt this to some extent. But I didn't really go to high school or anything. But, like, people who did, you know, they often talk about, like, oh, yeah, my friend from high school who, haha, she's getting married and has gonna have 3 kids and a dog and a house and blah, blah, blah. And, like, where am I in my life and that kind of thing. And then this is the exact opposite of that. Where it's like, wow, this guy is, like, my age or older. And his dad is taking his computer away like he's 5. This is unbelievable. I mean, this is such a shot in the arm of like, yeah, you know, life isn't that bad. Life is not that bad. It's all about perspective, really.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. He's almost 40. Yeah, he's like, I mean, at this point now, or when this came out. I mean, when this was out, he was probably in his like early 30s or something. But fucking even still, I mean, it's only more depressing with time. But by late 20s, that would be embarrassing. Even by when I said before, the Boscher guy was like saying "shut up, mom" and everything, and he was like 23 at the time apparently when that happened. Or one of those videos. I don't know which one. But he was like some age, and I'm like, that's young enough that it's like not so crazy like this is, but it's old enough that it's still embarrassing and should stop. And you shouldn't have to be like screaming at your mommy to let you continue to, you know, raise hell in peace or whatever. And that's kind of what's going on here.
Look at this goddamn shit. I'm a grown ass man, motherfucker. God damn it.
Well, start acting like it. Well, best of luck with that. You're gonna blow out the fucking speakers. Damn. Like having, I mean, I don't know, this is like Man-Child Chronicles, the stream, like having your dad take away your computer and you're on stream while you're like, I'm gonna get you back for this, Chris, just you fucking wait. And you're like trying to be like a big man and be like, I'm gonna get you back, you should be afraid of me, I'm gonna be threatening you, blah blah blah. And meanwhile, your dad is taking your computer away, and you have to be like, but I'm a big man! I'm a big man! And you're screaming so loud that the fucking, and like, you know, the louder you scream, the less you convince yourself. And that's the only person who was ever convinced of that to begin with. So, and you know, it's only further worsening it for everybody around him. Shit! I am a real man!
I don't need this goddamn shit.
You know, this is why getting the internet cut down is just a good idea sometimes, frankly.
You motherfucker, Chris, listen to me, you piece of shit. I will have the last laugh with you. I will fucking have the last laugh.
You haven't seen the end of me, Chris! Check your water supply! Check your stool when you're finished pooping! Check your fucking oatmeal! I'll be there somewhere. One of these days, I'll be hiding.
You may have fucking ruined my family, but I'm gonna find out where you live and I'm gonna fucking end your life. You understand that, Chris? I'm gonna fucking end your sad life, man. This isn't over yet, bro. I'm gonna fucking end you, Chris. I know your name. It's Christian Thurston, and I'm coming looking for you, Christian. I'm coming looking for you, Christian. I'm gonna...
He's gonna come... Man, you don't want a guy like this on your tail. Let me tell you. He seems like a man with a real set of skills on his side.
Gonna fucking end your life. You understand that? I'm gonna end your sorry fucking life. I'm gonna slit your goddamn throat, Chris. I'm gonna end you.
And then the song just ends and it gets real scary all of a sudden. No, it's actually not. It's still not scary, actually. It's still just funny. Let's see here. 312 from Exiled Postman. I vote to add Shut Up Mom to the soundboard. That would be good. Yeah, we need a good Shut Up Mom on the soundboard. That, yeah. $5 from Lizard Feed. No message, but thank you. $2 from Will Powell. Hashtag Thomas and the Preggy Club cut. When Claw, when... I think I've looked at the Thomas and the Preggy Club. I don't think it's that interesting to, like, actually watch. I don't know. I think I've looked at it. I mean, maybe someday. I think we've had enough Thomas for today. Unless something really, really interesting emerges. Like more puffball videos that are funny. Darth Fruit Basket with $5. Gotta love afternoon garbage fires. Also, hi! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good one today. This is definitely a roaring blaze. And then in a couple hours we're doing Halo Night, so that's gonna be pretty eventful. $5 from Gecko. Since you revisited DSP recently, you should check out his old Project 7 series. It was basically Nostalgia Critic bits, but somehow worse. Well, that's an interesting suggestion, because Project 7 I know is the one thing All of the DSP fans apparently want to come back. And you're saying that, and it makes me think that maybe it doesn't need to come back. Yeah, there is a whole playlist here. Wow, with almost 19 videos. Some of them are trailers, but a number of these are full episodes and stuff. Most of these are trailers, actually. Episode 1, pilot.
For now, you'll be forced to play 7.
What did you just say?
That's right, fool. You've fallen for my trap.
Oh god, it is. It's dark. It's dark DSP. This is one thing he didn't really ever do. Oh god, I guess he did. I guess I just never saw it.
Very game that scarred your soul will now end your internet celebrity. For good.
What the hell?
Oh my god, Dark Daffy Duck is forcing me to review the Smurfs.
I can't get the door open. Fucking door won't open.
What the fuck, dude? I can't get the door open. It's fucking stupid. What if open? And there's a skill check to open it. And it just lies to you about it being possible to ever open it, basically. And then when you fail it, inevitably, it just tells you, the door cannot ever be opened. Ever. And after like 5 minutes retrying, I was just like, oh, you know, that's pretty fucking stupid. When I looked it up and I was like, oh, this is like a funny meme. Okay. Alright. So that was a bugged door mechanic a little bit, but yeah, DSP's having some trouble here.
Alright, fucking door. The hell?
Door stuck.
This door open either.
I think you'll find that all of the exits are sealed, and even if you did break through, they're all rigged to explode.
Alright, guess there's no way around it.
Oh god, it's like, why did they all do this? Why did they all think this was so fucking clever? This this layer of irony that had to abstract every video like this at the time. Like, I always say like the Dark Phalus thing, but it was so common, and we've seen it a lot on the channel, and we're seeing it here. The thing where they can't possibly just say, I guess because it's like they're trying to do a story, but they can't possibly just say that they just want to watch the bad thing or make fun of the bad thing. So, and they're like that they want to, and that it's, or like that people made them and asked them to or something. So it always has to be this bizarre fucking narrative about like some entity that's like them, or it's like a malevolent creature or something. It forces them to fucking... I guess AVGN is probably the originator of this. I suppose that was probably where it started. I mean, the thing is, I guess I give that a pass because, I mean, while AVGN videos are still, you know, older ones are still fairly funny, but also just, you know, I don't know, it is like the first kind of thing that did that, so it's like, it's kind of understandable. But man, so many fucking reviewers just thought they were super clever with this, like, I guess I have to review it now to get out of this sealed death chamber, or whatever. And now it's become this trope. I mean, you get, like, Red Letter Media, like, Half in the Bag will make, like, parody versions of that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they've done stuff like that before. You know, there's a lot of that that's, like, memed now, but this was like totally serious, and it's just it's amazing. I just had to stop and marvel for a moment at how common it was for this fucking trope to exist back then. This fucking, oh, I was forced to review this fucking game, or shut up, just talk about the fucking game.
We're gonna
Fucking
have to play
idiot.
the most overrated, shitty, fucking fanboy infested game ever made, whose name is...
Whose name is...
Man, I can't believe I'm...
So, we just have a giant box over here for, like, his speaker system, I guess. I don't know why that's just laying around. I mean, you know, you've got other boxes that look like collector's editions, but there's not really any real attempt to, like, display them in any You don't have your consume cave set up for these collector boxes. So it makes me wonder why you're even holding on to them at all. You've kind of got like this pathetic little corner where there's a couple of like games or DVDs or whatever. But they're like hidden behind chairs and shit. And just all these pillows and crap that's just on the floor. Okay. Alright. I'm getting a view for the room. DSP, Phil's over here pretending to play video game. Oh, video games, am I right?
Man, I can't believe I'm
Talk about those bugged mechanics.
still playing the shitty game after all of this time.
That's right, DSP. I've trapped you here, and you'll be playing that shitty game forever.
Why, you son of a...
Shitty games. Oh, I'm surrounded by shitty games. Can we hear that line read again?
Forever.
Why, you son of a... Wait a minute.
Why, you son of a... Wait a minute.
You look different from the last time I saw you. Did you get a facelift?
Technology has really improved over the past 2 years. Finally, a reason to buy a damn Kinect. But what about you?
Oh god, oh my god, it's like fucking reading Control-Alt-Delete. Where like just it's just awful jokes that are every now and then punctuated with some stupid reference to some recent video game that came out or some dumb shit like that. Oh god. Haha, the Kinect. That was certainly relevant when this came out. Ha ha ha. I also remember it.
Time hasn't been so kind, has it?
Well, what do you expect, man? I've been here trapped in my condo for the past 2 years playing this game. I mean, I haven't been able to shave or shower, and I've been surviving on a diet of just goldfish. I lost 20 freaking pounds.
That's right, and you'll never escape my clutches.
We're not gonna make a joke about how you probably should have lost 20 pounds, and probably, if anything, that this has only helped you and your health overall. Oh my god, I can't imagine why these two don't want to be involved with this anymore. Like, do people really want this to continue? We've now seen 2 minutes of this. I haven't even seen the two friends. But, like, supposedly the thing is people want this to continue, but Phil's lazy and doesn't want to do anything. But also these two just aren't his friends anymore. And I'm like, I mean, fucking watch that. Do you think they would want to associate with, like... I mean, I don't know, maybe they would still be your friends if it wasn't for Phil being Phil, but, like, nobody would want to still make this. You can just tell your fucking fans, like, hey, this was awful. No, I'm not making more Project 7. Stop asking. It's terrible. Maybe he has. Maybe he has. But, like, I think it would be perfectly fair to just admit that it's just awful. At least so far. And I'm sure these two have admitted that. These two who don't want to be involved anymore. But, you know, Phil is obviously the main draw here. This is, like, the worst, like, Pawn Stars ripoff I've ever seen. You know? Or, like, it's like a show, it's like a reality Pawn Stars style show about, like, car mechanics. You know? Phil's gonna, like, fucking gyp some broad on the oil change and charge her $1,000 for an $80 job, you know?
Phil hasn't uploaded anything to his YouTube channel in a long ass time. I gotta figure out what's going on.
They stopped making it because Phil didn't want to pay the guys filming and editing the videos, pretty much. Well, yeah, that sounds like typical Phil. You know, you get into something and then you're just like, yeah, actually, I don't want to pay the people involved. I mean, that's the thing for me. I haven't done merch or anything yet because I'm like, how much do I want to spend on this? I don't know. You know, but if you actually get started on a process like that, there's some expectation that you'll follow through. I mean, to begin a series and have a pilot and all this, and then you just, I guess, stop because you realize you don't like doing it or something. It's kind of lame. But, I mean, you know, again, nobody would blame anybody involved if they just admitted that this was god-awful and just didn't want to make more. Yeah, Project 7 is garbage, but I will say Tony Hawk's Project 8, that was a decent game. It was decent. It wasn't the best, but it was decent. It was decent. Much
Yes,
better than
yes,
Proving
yes.
Ground.
Hey, what's up? It's Howard.
Whom?
Howard, you pop.
Oh god, the fucking pencil neck bearded white guys with shitty hats are multiplying again.
This ass. We just spoke yesterday. Have you heard from Phil recently?
This is what happens when you dump toxic chemicals from a power plant at Comic-Con. You just get, you know, hat men being cloned.
Yeah, I just spoke to him.
Really? When?
Both of these men look like they run challenge eating channels.
February 17th, 2010.
No, the guy on the right, actually, he looks like he runs a channel dedicated to harassing women. Like, he follows women, like hookers in the middle of the night, and he, like, asks them questions. It's one of those channels.
You do realize that's 2 years ago.
The guy on the left looks like he potentially would be on a sex predator list.
Give him a call and see what's going on.
Not a bully stream. Thing 1 and Thing 2, yeah.
It's DSP, who in no way has been trapped in his condo playing a shitty game for the past 2 years. Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus goddamn. They're really doing this whole skit, aren't they? And it's 8 minutes long.
Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
What the hell was that? Something's going on. Meet me over at Phil's place in 15 minutes.
I like how he's just reading the script off of his fucking laptop here. That's really good. That's so good. I mean, God, that's annoying. It just feels like I can't imagine why these two guys don't want to be involved in this thing where you just have, like, your face slapped on it. It's not like an equal production. It's not like all three of you are really... It's like a weird... It's like a weird ego thing for DSP, basically.
John, don't you live in New York? How the hell did you get here so fast?
Don't worry about it, Howard. I have my ways.
What do you think's going on in there?
I just hope he hasn't finally pulled the David Carradine. Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Oh, don't ruin David Carradine jokes for everybody. Those are good jokes. Good jokes, you know? They have a good legacy. These two have no fucking chemistry with each other or in general. I don't think they should be in front of cameras, or at the very least, they should not be in this production. But, you know, that's not really too much of an insult to them because this production should not exist in general, so really, you know, all is right in the world, frankly.
Phil? Hello?
Howard, just pull the door open.
What the hell?
Somebody says you should see them in bed, though. I mean, if they kiss, do the hats bunk into each other and then fall off? That would be really romantic.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick this door down.
Oh, physical instrument check. Oh, failed.
Oh yeah, that gym membership's really working out for you, huh?
You shut up. Let's beat the fuck out of this door.
Alright.
I mean... They couldn't just have one of them not wear the hat. Like, come on. Like, they couldn't just have one of them wear a different kind of or color of hat. Even. No?
Whoa.
What is this, some aperture science shit?
It appears to be some sort of space anomaly. Possibly a wormhole. John, what are you doing?
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
My man's about to be isekai'd into Equestria. Oh no. Oh, even worse, he's in some fat loser's bedroom.
Oh, I'm at Phil's house.
Oh god, even worse. Ah, look at me playing video games! This is the most normal Phil has ever looked when he played a video game, and not like he's like gonna die of rage or something.
Phil, are you okay, Phil? What's wrong, Phil? Wake up! Wake up, Phil! Wake up!
See, this is unrealistic. Phil would never play a video game if he wasn't being paid on a stream to do so. If he wasn't begging people on a stream to pay him to do so.
Wait a minute. I know what will work.
Come on! Get up here! On your mark, get set, go!
How does this fucking function? What TV is being used here? Why don't you just turn off the television? What is this? Is he playing this video game?
Watch out for the bad bug!
What the fuck is Phil even playing? Is he just playing the video game left over in his brain? What is going on? What is it? Oh, because of the swinging? That's funny. Okay, so actually each one of the swirls, all of their faces are on them, so it's not an ego thing. It's just awful. Never mind. False alarm. It's just awful.
Not again, you asshole.
I knew that would work. Why were you stuck on a couch, though?
Huh. You know, it's kind of funny. I remember playing this really shitty game for a long time.
There's no time, though. Let's get the hell out of here.
No time? Took you 2 damn years to get here, and now we're out of time.
John, pull the rope! What'd you get me into here? Shitty writing, shitty actors, shitty catering.
Rambo, what are you doing up there? Pull us out!
It's funny because they're self-aware. I don't know. If only the direction and presentation wasn't also shitty.
What do I pay you for? Oh crap, I gotta go.
I didn't even know the catering was bad. That's just a new detail to add to it. We're all gonna be in. No, he got them out. He got them out.
What are you guys doing?
I'm glad that jumping through the interdimensional vortex hasn't fucked with Phil's, like, greasy, slick back, fucking plumber-ass hair.
Let's go.
Ugh.
You guys gonna tell me what happened in there?
I really don't know, man.
I mean, I've said it before, but what it really feels like, it reminds me of the Scott the Woz skits, but, like, really, like, with no chemistry, just nothing. It doesn't even feel like they really want to be there. I mean, I don't know. And I've said that about other things before, but this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad.
I just remember playing this really.
This is like the shortest one on the channel, by the way, excluding the ones that are like trailers for episodes or stuff like that, which is the majority of the fucking playlist. There's only like 5 or 6 actual full episodes, and then there's 20 videos in the playlist. So,
shitty game for a long ass time.
A shitty game, huh? Was it Halo ODST?
Silent Hill Homecoming?
I'm pretty sure I have Halo 2 installed, Tristan. If I don't, then, well, it'll install while we're playing. But I think I installed it last time, and then we didn't get around to it, so it's fine. It's fine. Everybody else should make sure they have Halo 2 installed.
Modern Warfare 2.
Super Turbo HD Remix.
No. It was...
Fools, you think you've escaped? I got exactly what I wanted. DSP's gaming abilities.
Bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit. Why would anybody ever want... Okay, chat members, now you have to recognize that that's just absolute fiddly-gunk nonsense. What the fuck? Who would ever want DSP's gaming abilities? DSP's gaming abilities. Yeah, they don't exist in the fucking first place. Yeah, does DSP hate ODST? What actually, what the fuck was that? That's like one of the best Halo games. Did he say he had a problem with ODST? Yeah, he really has. He's like George Costanza's boss. He's got no brains. He's got no ability. People are laughing at you. These people are laughing at you. You are a joke to them. Yeah,
Who the hell is this guy?
Abilities.
You know him? Did he touch you?
Your career as a full-time gamer is at an end!
Did he touch you? No, DSP touched himself.
Take that, bitches!
What? That's bullshit. Howard, give me that controller. Phil, show me how you can still play.
That's right, I kick your ass.
Oh my god, is that Dark Souls on the TV?
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I'm liking
It's
this.
the real Dark Souls Let's Play footage, too.
Yes.
This is like if he tried to stitch together his... Basically, it seems like what he did was he tried to stitch together his, like, Let's Play footage into, like, an AVGN-style thing. So I think we're supposed to believe in the universe that this is. That the dialogue, you're like, DSP talking now, is supposed to be him on the couch with his friends playing Dark Souls. and that's like in universe. This is, I think maybe that's what we're supposed to take away from this. So yeah, it's like if he took just a random gameplay guy and turned his footage into like an AVGN style thing with skits and shit. I guess what's going on?
Son of a bitch! It's true! No!
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do, and it was so awkward and bad.
Project.
Yeah, only now did DSP lose his abilities. Maybe... See, but the funny thing here is that we're taking a clip of him just falling off like an idiot and just doing a classic DSP move. And we're attributing that not to the fact that DSP is just a fool, but rather to the fact that he had his controller backwards and he was fucked with by an interdimensional trickster jigsaw horror movie monster who forced him to play a video game or something, which you'd think would make him better at a video game. But in fact, it did not, and he had his controller upside down, and so that's why he DSPs out. Like DSP. Right. Well, I mean, but the funny thing about that, the reason why that is funny is that it's just because DSP doesn't actually have that excuse. He doesn't have that excuse. And so his actual reasoning for chimping out is, well, I mean, his reasoning for failure is just like sometimes people fail, but then he, attributes it to the game and starts scoffing and doing all that stuff, and it's just it would be a lot better for him if the reason why he was so bad at Dark Souls was because of external elements and because of his like memory loss or whatever happened here, but no, it's just in fact that he sucks.
7 has returned.
Technically, it never started.
Shut up! Has DSP really lost his gaming powers? Will Rambo ever take off his hat? Will Howard ever upload videos to his YouTube channel? Find out next time here at Project 7.
So like, DSP has no game powers. I don't care about the other two guys. They've given me nothing for me to really care about with either of them. They're interchangeable. Literal thing 1 and thing 2 motherfuckers. Wow, this was terrible. We're gonna have to watch more of this at some point. We're gonna move on for now. But I'll definitely, probably, most likely, definitely look at some more of this at another time. Let me see here. Let me see. $5 from Dumbsville. Have you ever seen Nyan Neko Sugar Girls? I think I looked at that on stream a little bit, and it was not actually streamable. I mean, it's got a bunch of, like, titties and stuff. It's got nudity, which I think it's on YouTube, but I don't know. I did not feel good about streaming it. It also didn't seem that interesting. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. It's a funny meme from 20 years ago or whatever, but it's not that not that much to say about it, I guess. It's fine on its own. I don't have too much to add, $5 from Brendan.srt. Snuff puppets, Claw. Well, when you put it that way, what the fuck is this? Snuff puppets, giant puppet spectacles. Okay, it's like weird art puppet things in public. I'm good. It's just like weird art. It's, kind of fucked up. So there's some titties. There's like an there's like a not anthropomorphic, but rather a anatomically correct heart and like eyeballs on legs or whatever, walking around in fur suits basically. Very strange, but that's fine. I think I'm good on that for now. Let me see. I don't have any. Let me see here what I have in my saved section here. Well, I have of course we have Mad Thad, which, if you're familiar with the name, he is an individual who got, I believe, arrested for, I think it was having child porn, or it was like trying to message a minor or something that happened. I don't know exactly the details, but it was something bad. And he was a 4chan, I believe he was an A user, the anime board. Probably also JP and all of that. But he was a notorious waifu fiend. Which is certainly the F word that was used a lot back in the day. New fiend and trip fiend were also popular. But he was a waifu fiend. And the famous image, which I used on my thumbnail there of him, like cuddling up to his framed image of a girl, of an anime girl, his waifu. That is, that goes down in history as one of the classics. His Facebook was where most of the action took place. And he was then put in jail for several years. I think it was like 8 years, 10 years maybe. I don't know how long it was exactly, but he's out. He's been out. He continues to be out. And as of a month ago, he posted a video a month ago. And he's probably still around because he occasionally disappears for 2 months or whatever. He's got a video called Things That Piss Me Off Part 10, Black People Haircuts. He himself is black. He's got a Super Mario Brothers movie review. He's got a video about diversity in video games, and my gonorrhea is gone. So that's a good mix of topics. Right there. That's, you want to. I mean, you want to hit off. That's you're checking off multiple things on the to-do list in one video. So that's good. I guess we'll watch that, diversity in video games, and no gonorrhea.
Okay. Yo, what's going on, guys? Also, it tells you how much time you have left now. Oh yeah, Samsung did an update on it. Might be Android. I don't know if it's Samsung or Android. But look though, so my gonorrhea is gone. All right, this is
gonorrhea.
Empty. All right, that drip is gone, and I will replace that drip with another drip, a better drip. All right, I bought a hat.
Yeah. Nice.
So I bought a Pistons hat. I don't really watch basketball that much anymore because of 2020 shit. But I was gonna buy a Red Wings hat.
2020.
I didn't want white people come to me talking about, hey, Finland and Sweden. I was like, I don't fucking know this shit like that. Like, I can still bullshit my way through an NBA conversation that I can't hockey conversation at this point. I was like, they start talking about fucking Ovechkin and shit. I go, oh, yeah, the Capitals, right? I can't bullshit my way through a hockey.
Yeah. So sports, diversity in video games.
At the end of the day, they're looking for more money. And I was on V last night, and someone.
Oh, he still uses V. Damn, who's still using V in 20? I mean, shit. I mean, I guess the guy's an older fiend than I ever was, but fucking. Like, you'd think you would come back to it and be like, wow, everybody, this site sure sucks now, and stop using it, but I guess not. It's
gotten a lot more diverse since I've been to prison.
The game's got diverse.
It was mainly white run, white developed, thing. It was mainly white run, it was white developers, white players, And of course, they've now
all in Japanese, obviously,
pivoted to being more diverse, and we gotta bring everyone in here because at the end of the day, they're looking for more money. And I was on V last night, and someone said a quote that really put it into perspective. And I've known this for a while.
Don't be all 4chan has always been lame. Don't be one of those fucking people. It used to be a cool website that you could be on, and now I don't know, man. I haven't felt compelled to go back in a long time.
For a while, but like that term really like opened it up for me. I'm forgetting the term. So the term he said was locked in buyers, which is what a lot of you guys are. You've been playing since the 2000s, the 90s kids, the 2000s kids, you're locked in. You're still going to play.
He's just talking about video games here. I mean, this guy's channel, the thing is, I feel like I have looked at him on stream before. And his channel is really not all that, interesting in some ways because, I mean, he is just sort of talking the things that were kind of mostly interesting. I mean, he had videos from 11 years ago and then, went to jail and then came back with videos 2 years ago. And I think we watched some of those. He had a video about One Piece episode 1000, which that's pretty cool. Diversity in video games. We gotta watch black people haircuts.
You know what pisses me the fuck off, man? You know what pisses me off? Haircuts nowadays. Look, I only get a professional haircut like twice a year. I try to give myself like an actual haircut twice a year. I usually cut my own hair. I do it bald because I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm 30.
You know, you were in prison for a while, so you kind of get used to your hair being a certain length.
32. I'm at the age where, like, look, that's all I got to work with. Like, this is what I got to work with. I'm not trying to impress.
Yeah, no, I am. I'm missing it. Well, the Andy 6 memes are still happening on B after, like, a fucking decade. You will still just go on B, and there will just be some guy talking about Andy 6's fucking shitlog. And I've never seen a meme that was less funny and that had less interest. Like, nobody... It's like not even a meme. It's literally just like one guy, I think, who's just really, really dedicated to pretending that other people like that meme or care about it or think it's funny. But it's been happening for like a fucking decade. Thankfully, that's just B. I mean, B has been bad since like 2010 or something. You know, V has been bad since at least like 2014. You know, it had a couple extra good years.
Not buy anymore. I'm not spending all this money on like facial shit. Like, look, is this what you got? That's what I got. I'm comfortable with who I am now, who I look like. You know, in high school I wasn't, but now I'm like, look, I look at him every day and goes, that's me. You know, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. But like,
well, you sure did lose several years to, you know, all of that stuff you said on Facebook about wanting to, didn't he say he like wanted to kidnap a little girl or something? It was like some very weird shit.
Video games were $60 fucking. All right, I still priced my shit up.
I thought we were talking about black people haircuts.
Based on, I know they were like, what, 70, 80 now.
Yes, haircut.
But I still base my prices on video games now. I'm like, $60. That's a Fallout New Vegas right there. $60. That's fucking BioShock Infinite right there. $60 fucking. That's a brand new fucking game right there. Come on, man. This motherfucker gave me a Fallout Vegas. New Vegas. It looks nice. But then this motherfucker, as I was leaving out, he was like, all right, man, I'm gonna see you about 2-3 weeks, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. I didn't say that, but you know, I thought it.
I don't even know what he's fucking talking about. And frankly, I don't really care. He was supposed to be talking about black people haircuts, but he's going off about video games again. This is why Anon never leaves his cave. You know, during Thanksgiving, you know, whenever it's Anon, come down. Everybody wants to talk to you. Come leave your video game cave. And you know, this is why Anon doesn't, because he's just gonna go back to talking about video game prices. And you know, a lot of people just don't care about that. Even me some of the time. I certainly don't care about that right now. I don't know, that's Mad Thad. I put him in the thumbnail and everything. The existence of this guy is more interesting than his actual videos, because the videos, you know, he's just a guy living his life at this point, but he was in jail for like a decade for some pretty strange behavior, pretty sanguilicious behavior. He was, I don't know the extent of it all, but more than, you know, even that, before that, he was a notorious 4chan user, even before he got arrested, because he was kind of like the, you know, the perfect example of one of those, like, I wish to be the little girl types who wanted to fucking, you know, shoot themselves so that they would wake up in Balam Garden. One of those fucking, you know, weeaboo early 4chan type of people. Serious, hardcore, dedicated, 3D pig disgusting type of weeaboos. Which it seems like he really isn't now, because apparently well, I guess he's not so... He probably got gonorrhea from like a fucking prostitute or something, if I had to guess. So, I mean, at least he can manage to, you know, get that going. But he was notable for that back in the day. Nowadays, I mean, he just talks about video games or whatever, so it's fine. Let me see here. We got, what is this here? I have this saved. What is this? I was supposed to look at this commercial. I don't know if the person who suggested this is here. This is 32 seconds.
When you're on the road, hunger strikes. There's only one place with a real low price. The Quick Way Diner and Restaurant in Bloomingburg. For 24 hours on any day. Have a great meal.
That spaghetti looks like garbage, though. I mean, cool theme and everything, and I like the shrimp cocktail. But you're gonna give me a spaghetti, you're gonna give me that just flat pancake of noodle with a little bit of sauce sneezed on top of it. That's just unfortunate. And what, pray tell, is this pink meat over here? Is this cooked? Is it finished? What's going on?
On any day, have a great meal and a pleasant stay at Quickway Diner and Restaurant in Bloomingburg.
Bloomingburg!
Breakfast, lunch, dinner, desserts, and a full bar to quench your thirst.
I mean, this song is kind of entertaining, but I don't know why I was recommended this also. It's not so wild that I'm like fucking jumping out of my chair, but this does look like a nice little diner I would eat here. I mean, all jokes aside about the food, I might not order the spaghetti here, or I would because I'm curious, but I would probably eat here.
In Restaurant in Bloomingburg.
In Bloomingburg.
Take it from Teak, take it from V. The Quickway Diner is the place to be.
Teak and V. Oh, okay. The Quickway Diner.
Quickway Diner and Restaurant, Route 17K, exit 116 off the Quickway.
You know, Teak and V over there. That sounds like Star Wars names. Alright. I think they're just like Persian or something. Yeah. It's me being racist again. Let's see. I looked up Jewish vampire. What is this? Somebody wanted me to look up something to do with a Jewish vampire. Or somebody talking about Jewish vampires or something. I really don't know what it was about. If I do upload date, is there something? I don't know. I don't know what he wanted me to look up, but I have it saved here just to remember the Jewish vampire was something to keep in mind. Does Jewish vampire strike anybody in chat? It's gonna be that movie clip. Well, yeah, there's a movie clip that is coming up. I don't think it was, if it was just supposed to be that. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. That's fucking stupid. That's a bad suggestion. You should be embarrassed. Here's a gay Mount Everest was suggested. Oh yeah, we got another little short news one here. News one.
Right after the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's
Craig Negrelli. What an unfortunate name.
Gay. I mean, he's gay.
A what?
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind.
Oh yeah. Well, it's easy to mix those two up. You know, the gay people can't. Blind people can't see 2 feet in front of them, and gay people can't. And that's really the reason for it, if you think about it.
So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Just cut that real quick. Who is this? Oh, I need to see that. Gay Mount Everest. Yeah, it's from 17 years ago. That's fun. Let me see here. What do we got in chat? Sonic Lol Productions became a member.
Thanks! Thank you! Thank you! Oh God, thank you!
$2 from Strawman. It's George Costanza 666 and no Kazooie puppet. Listen, man, Banjo, I'm not even George Costanza related. That's my friend, okay? He needed to use my channel because he needed to relay a message to his community. I'm not even related to that individual. We just have similar interests. Don't worry about it. $2 from Dumbsville for the last chat I sent. Nyan Neko is on YouTube. Well, I know it is, but in the first like 2 minutes you get like fucking giant tits, and I don't know. I'm just like, I just don't trust. I know it would not be the first time that I've watched something that is on YouTube and then gotten in trouble for watching it on YouTube. So I don't know. I'm just not sure about that. And again, I just don't think, from what I've seen of it, I don't think I have that much to say. It's epic cringe. It's, you know, it's like the audio visual equivalent to My Immortal, basically. And it's, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things like, you know, this is stupid. There you go. It's dumb. I don't know what else to say, you know. There's some funny things to be you know, gleaned from it probably, but I just don't know that me watching it would serve much purpose. You could just Just watch it on your own, really. I mean, I don't know. I don't have much to say about it. That's the thing. $2 from I found a toucan. Channel Minecraft MC71. I swear I've looked at this before. I definitely have looked. This sounds very familiar. MC71. This is definitely something that I've... Minecraft MC71. I mean, yeah. It's a Caillou channel. They do Caillou videos, except... there's also, like, transit stuff. You know, he's riding on a bus over here. And I don't know if this is just supposed to be like a silent ride along on the bus, like it's an ambient video, you know, you fall asleep to. Maybe that could be what it is, but what I will say is the channel here, you'll see there's a bunch of these, like, Caillou videos. He's got these fucking things scheduled to be coming out for, like, the next couple of months. Caillou Bright Light Little Monkey original. This comes out on 11/12/23. And then we go down here, we got ones coming out on 10/31, and these are all being premiered in the future, of course. And few of these seem to actually exist in the present. This one is being premiered on the 30th of October for some reason. I guess these all exist. I think they do, because they would have to be uploaded to the site in order for a premiere to be happening. So for some reason, he's just withholding these fucking videos, like 30 of these fucking things to be coming out. They talk about the fucking end of days. That's going to be happening on the 30th of October, it looks like. But we got a few of these here. Caillou, why and can't night either? Caillou, what if you electric charge? And I mean, I don't know that these don't appear to be like Go Animate. This is like MS Paint Caillou or something. This is a real low-grade Caillou. What if you, during recorder, what if you accidentally the whole thing? Like, let's do this one here. This is the most recent one that's available.
Hi guys. Tonight you have going to eat. Well, dinner time. Wake up this morning. Let's get group. You are not if trouble all night. Play a video game for night.
Oh boy. So it's text-to-speech and broken English.
Clock 9 p.m. But think time for go to sleep. Here list do know. That why call.
Okay, what are we thinking? Completely brain dead or foreign? No, don't take that out of context.
Night. Let's see not all place. Have all bedtime. His name.
Oh boy.
Whatever. After going
What?
bedtime. Clock 6 a.m.
Speak up, buddy!
Hey, watch videos.
What was the point of that? What's happening?
Well, time mean 1 hour bedtime. Don't worry.
Bedtime.
Just. So okay, Caillou. You that's fine. Let's break down for you. Well, here.
Yeah, everybody in chat is just saying both. So, yeah, we're gonna go with regarded and foreign.
For the next day, here's think list.
What kind of foreign? Now that's the real question. I mean,
background. Let's see. Camera. Yes. But you have phone camera all day. Nice, right? This really important one. Check toilet. God for bathroom.
God for bathroom. This really important one. Check toilet. Struggling to decipher the meaning. It's like poetry. That's not the George, that's not the, I keep wanting to say George Lopez. I keep wanting to say, I'm just gonna go with that. It's not the George Lopez. It's not the George Lucas thing. It's like poetry, it rhymes. It's like poetry. Really. It's like poetry. Trying to figure out what the text-to-speech is saying, because it's words, it's definitely words, and you can make out the words. And you know the words that he's saying, but you bring your own interpretation to the words, you know? And you kind of have to unscramble the artistic meaning that he's brought to it. It's really quite special.
Really nice. Just toilet every day. Time for month later 2021 Father Day June All Day Gather Day.
Oh, I get it. All day gather day. Gotcha.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
baguette. Going on some
Now
can't
baguette.
find. Just whatever want. That means kind true. Okay. Let's get back for too late. Caillou. Now really too much YouTube every day. Better say now for ask me. Now remember say. Pay.
Now remember say. So yeah, this is absolutely unlistenable. This is incomprehensible. This is utterly and totally garbage. And I don't really understand what's happening. Then other than that, there's just a bunch of public transit videos and some it's like this is great, this shot right here of this page, because we've got the Caillou Go Animate bullshit, text-to-speech autism storylines. Then we've got like random clip of TV program, TV network studio intro-tism, and then transit. And this is like 4 different tismotypes or scummotypes, if you will, all in one. So it's very interesting stuff. Cataloging these users. $5 from Shadow. Not been doing the best lately. Your streams keep me as sane as one can be watching these users. Well, hey, if we got more fucking users to look at today, I would be all goddamn ears. If there's some more puffball, if anybody has found a new contender in the user space that's like a good one, it can't just be a text-to-speech like Gacha Life thing. Although that is almost the level that the fucking anime VTuber thing is, considering that person is Gacha Life, and one of the people in that video was Gacha Life. If there's new user rants, fucking send them in. I would say Super Chat is your easiest bet, because I'm reading that, but I'm reading the chat every now and then. If something catches my eye, I'll see it. But yeah, I'm always pump those user rants into my fucking veins. If I get more, I need to know more, because they will delete their goddamn channels. We could have had a whole fucking utopian paradise of Blue Puffball before he wiped a house, before he wiped ass, and he got rid of all of his shit. And that was a utopian Blue Puffball paradise of user rants and like train fascism and whatever was going on there, and now most of those videos are gone. Which is fucking, it's insufferable. It's a tragedy. It's just a tragedy. It's just an actual lost media tragedy. And I say that without any kind of irony at all. Let me see here. $20 from Sipcaritas. What are your thoughts on the Ben Kissel drama going on at the moment? Love your podcast. Thank you. I don't know. I haven't really followed it. I've heard some things, doesn't seem pleasant in general. I guess it doesn't seem nice. And I haven't really been listening to last podcast in a while, so, I don't know. But thank you. Thank you very much. $5 from Parachute Pants. Cleaning out my mom's apartment because she's moved into a nursing home. Pretty depressing. Thanks for giving me some lols, Claw. Well, I'm here with the laughs. I'm bringing the funnies. I'm definitely... Who's ready to laugh? I'm definitely here to bring a jocular nature to everybody's happy days. So I hope I can assist in some way. $5 from Jehebebe. You ever look into people who eat high meat? Oh yes. That's when you let meat rot in a jar with maggots for months and eat it to get high. A lot of content. Well, yeah, there is a guy, I was told something, and I don't remember what I was told, but I was told something about a guy recently named Meteor Man. And Meteor Man is reasonably famous for his high meat escapades. He's got video titles like Making High Meat with Maggots, Raw Tuna Blood and Co-Worker Goes Berserk, a compost slurry with dumpster eggs, things like that. We're gonna watch a video here from a month ago from him called "Still Living the Life," and this is it just appears that he's eating a burger, but it appears that one of the patties on the burger is not cooked. So how about that? So if you got a weak stomach, you might want to look away. If you're a little bitch, if you can't handle it, if you have no constitution, if you have no endurance, if you have no background checks, then you can turn away. You can come back in 5 minutes, whatever, 10 minutes. But this is about to be possibly kind of bad.
Boy, this looks tasty. Whataburger Southern Bacon Double. Yeah, that's right. I'm no 100%er. I eat what I eat, and I eat healthy also.
Healthy.
Don't forget that bacon. Yeah, so this turning a double.
So he eats healthy, everybody. Don't worry. He eats his high meat, but he also eats healthy by adding reduced price burgers that have probably been sitting on a shelf for like a week. And were, probably this was the last day that they could be sold. Maybe they've been in his fridge for a couple of days. And who knows how long? Who knows how long these are expired? These are probably expired. But, I mean, that's to be expected, really. This is high meat guy. I mean, his whole motto is expired. This is the least expired thing I've seen him eat outside of this other Whataburger. But he's popping that in there. That's pretty cool. And,
yeah, so this turning a double into a triple. Making my tongue sweat. This looks good, don't it?
Tongue sweat.
Don't let nobody judge yourself.
Now, doesn't this look like DSP in a hat? He looks like he became one of the Hat Men, or he fused into the slightly shorter, fatter one. Like he took half and half DNA from both of them, and then he just turned the hat around.
One else.
Oh God.
Whatever. It's good to judge people.
Yeah, see, like, I just feel like I just don't believe that this guy does this with the cameras off. Like, this is such an obvious attempt at getting attention. It's such an this user is the attention seeker. I mean, people like this. It reminds me of Iron Wrath eating the fucking ravioli cold. The famous Lost Iron Wrath video where he spitefully eats ravioli while staring at the camera, and he eats it cold, and he's like, I always do this. It's delicious this way. And he clearly is not enjoying it. And it's just like, you're really only doing this because you're on camera and you have something to prove and you want attention. And if you weren't on camera, you wouldn't be doing this ridiculous nonsense. You would just be eating your normal fucking fast food. But you were just like, I don't know, man. Whatever gets your fucking dick hard, I guess. Whatever fucks your fish.
Everybody always wondering if I'm still alive. Well, still eating everything under the sun. And a bunch of raw meat, too. You know.
He's a real rebel. I don't know why
just
there's
like
a
the
white
rest of
square
y'all.
there. I think his wife or something came into the room.
And all them fake ninjas on YouTube.
Ninjas.
But I ain't gonna lie about it. Some folks are 100% strict.
Somebody is living with this man. It appears as if at first glance anyway, and it may be from other videos, it seems I remember maybe also feeling like this before. Surprised that it appears that he has somebody. That's what the white square I think was him blocking out like his wife or whoever. My partner. Who was behind him. And like, if he can find fucking love, I mean, what's your excuse? He has a wife.
Some
yeah.
folks just do the best
like, does she also do this? Probably not, because she doesn't have a fucking YouTube channel. So she just has to put up with him doing this. And, like, the fucking intestinal parasites that keep happening as a result of that. Probably she doesn't do this, I would assume. Because I feel like the people that do this are just trying to get attention. People who do this wouldn't do it and then just not tell anyone. You're never gonna meet somebody like this. It's like fucking finding a vegan who won't tell you they're a vegan. You know? Like, they have to let you know that they're gluten-free or whatever the fuck. It's one of those things. It's like homosexuality. So anyways, we're gonna move along from this video. That's enough of this guy. We don't need more high meat. He has a couple of other videos here. Curtis, my boss, came and ran him off. We watched this, I think. Yeah, I don't know. There's some other videos here, and they're probably also fairly disgusting to some degree. He is one that doesn't appear to even be him. I don't know. It's something about bees. And, you know, possibly interesting, but I think we can move on from that. We can let the fucking people, let the mutards in chat, let them know that they can unmute at this point. If they were muted and deafened and hidden the tab and they were tabbed out looking at cock porn, whatever they were doing. I think we're good on more high meat. We don't need more of that. $10 from Dr. Lace. The fact that AVGN did it, the whole antagonist trope, as a joke, and all these reviewers took it and tried to make a plot that evolved into a serious narrative with clones, is such an ego trip. Linkara. Yeah, Movie Bob, I think. I mean, Linkara's Mecha Linkara is one of the worst examples, because you saw him in the fucking Linkara movie. The Atop the Fourth Wall movie. Mecha Linkara is, like, expected to be a legitimate threat in this universe. He's like a real villain. He is a new villains who have come in to bully Linkara and his friends. He's like a real villain, supposedly. And, yeah, that's very egotistical, but I will say Movie Bob is the ultimate in that regard, because there are fucking thinkers that I'm not even aware of. There's Overthinker, that's him, the game Overthinker, and then there's like Pyro Thinker, Cryo Thinker, the game, there was like a Rage Thinker or something, I don't even know. There's like 10 or 20 different fucking thinkers that I'm not even aware of. Holofoil variants of thinkers who nobody will ever catalog or know anything about, because fucking nobody gives a shit about Movie Bob. There's never going to be a Movie Bob wiki where they talk about, like, well, maybe there is. Oh, God, imagine if there was. It's like the deep lore of the fucking, the fat thinker or whatever the fuck. Let's see. $5 from Michael Morbius. Reckless Eating has a current series called Don't Do That, Chris. Examples include Pepsi Bismol and Four Loko Ramen. You brought up challenge eating, lol. Well, I do enjoy a good Reckless Eating. I haven't watched that channel since the last time I fucking streamed that channel, which was the first time I'd watched them since like 2011 or something. I used to watch challenge eating stuff, like people trying to eat surstrumming and vomiting from it or whatever. I used to watch stuff like that in like 2010, 2011, somewhere around there, 2012 maybe. And it's been a while since I've seen anything like that. Yeah. They have given me laughs and giggles in the past. Where is this new series? Where's this new series? Playlists? I mean, just don't do that, Chris. Oh. Okay. There is a playlist. It's 100 videos. Dear Lord. Well, it's not even a new series. It's from, yeah, this is an old series. This is one from 13 years ago. Yeah, this is a classic. This is a classic. I've definitely watched some of these. Baby clams in own broth. Zombie mince. Birdseed. Yo, these motherfuckers eating birdseed before I could eat birdseed. Damn, they really got everything settled here. Pickles in ice cream. We'll try the Pepsi Bismol. This is from a couple months ago. I don't know why he would ever mix Is that like Pilk or something? Like, Pepsi and milk? Is that has anybody ever thought that would work? I don't know, but here we go.
Don't do that, Chris.
So if you're not familiar with this channel, expect outdated 2010s memes. It's a very charming channel that'll give me some. Well, this is a video from a couple months ago. I mean, it doesn't appear from this initial thing. It doesn't appear that they've updated their style particularly, which is cool by me. We need more channels that feel like they're from 2010.
Don't do that, Chris. Was that? No, not that.
Oh.
I'm not holding a Bud Light.
Oh, my bad.
I can see the confusion though. Okay.
Let's transition back.
Yeah, these guys look like they developed a Spider-Man game 20 years ago, and now they're telling you about the web swinging or something.
Let's go back. Yeah. So, this is a video or a picture that went viral a while back. It was like if something goes viral on TikTok, because Chris does TikTok, I don't. But if something goes viral on TikTok, it's only viral for like a day or two, right?
Man's got the Ghost hoodie on. I'm not really into Ghost. It seems to be normie Opeth, but I mean, anything that's close to Opeth is good by me, man. You know?
And then you've moved on.
Yeah, like TikTok is not. You don't.
Alternate universe Fred Durst. I could definitely see that. Yes.
Like, I don't understand how people get famous on TikTok.
Yeah.
Like that little girl, Shorty Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Like this little, like, girl.
I have no idea who that is.
She's like 20-something.
Does she know Baby Alien? Because I don't know who that is.
Okay.
But she's from California, and she has a big cult following.
Yeah.
All she does is... Oh, there we go.
My cats are having a war.
Man, this is so... I don't know, maybe it's just because I used to watch this channel, but this just brings a smile to my face. This is like what people say about like Dogs Eating Dogs 6 is like, oh, this reminds me of a channel from 2010. That's like this, but in the nice way, like in a positive way. It's like, oh, it's just it has a little bit of that spirit without it being angry screaming rant videos or whatever.
More entertaining than anything we're fucking doing right now. Look at this.
Great.
Yo, they're having a battle.
They're having fun. They're having fun. But we've got
little
serious
TikTok
business here.
Oh, yeah, Shorty Bay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't get it.
How they make money?
Yeah, and you know what I hate? I broke somebody's heart. But it's like, oh yeah, I got so many views, right? I'm like, did you realize that TikTok, if I'm scrolling...
Keep talking, I'm just getting a little spiral here.
If I scroll up to your video, and let's say 1 second later I move up, they count that as a view.
Yeah.
So...
Views don't mean anything on TikTok.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's about the
This is fascinating to talk about TikTok, gentlemen, but we're here for the real business. It's the Pepsi. It's the real Pilk. It's Pepto Pepsi. I guess it's not Pilk. It's Pepsol. It's Pepsol. I guess you'd call it Pepsol. Yeah.
Oh, it's congealing. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! It's the Load album cover.
Oh no.
There are too many things that I refer to by saying it looks like the Load album cover, where the artist mixed together his piss and blood and cum all together in like a thing and made the album cover for Load and Reload, the two Metallica albums. But I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. It looks...
Oh, it's congealing. Oh, it's kind of... Wait, that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your crown, king? Nothing!
Oh, no.
I'm not wrong.
Uh-oh, I can't stop. It's like peeing. Once I start, I can't stop. What's funny is originally it did mix, and then the Pepto all rose up to the top.
See, there was an anime that I started watching years and years ago, and I remember it was recommended. They said it was good, and then I watched it, and because maybe I was too young and I didn't care, I think I'd like it now. It was Bartender. It was just this guy trying to like... I remember he was trying to learn how to make a drink where it was like a layered drink, and he couldn't get the fucking drink to like not just all of the layers just mix into one thing. And now they did it. They made the Pepsol is a perfect layered cocktail. You could serve this in a bar.
Charles in charge of our days, and it's all right. And I said, I want Charles in charge of me.
And Chris is like holding his fucking his grabbing him by the titties, you know.
No, it's a Pepsi, not a Bud Light. I know it's blue.
Bud Light implies homosexuality, I guess.
Sorry. Yeah, it's okay.
You know, it means you want to be with your buds. I do like the way that this this swirls.
Something in it.
I know something does something to you. Just makes you want to a bunch of guys.
I know.
I see a Bud Light and I go,
Bud Light, the booty pucker.
Well, I mean, Bud Light or Coors Light, I guess, or Molson, any of those, or you know, that's fine.
Do you want us to use a straw?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Oh my god, that's delicious.
Oh god, really?
Tastes like a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah!
Like a more like bubble.
I've never had Pepto-Bismol. What the fuck? I guess I should try this for my next thing that I do. Whenever I'm on front of a camera eating stuff, I guess I have to try the Pismol. I wasn't expecting it to be good. I don't know what it normally tastes like. Well, I gotta make it fucking special, though. I gotta make it like a Pepsi Bismol float or something. That'll be good. That's what I'll do.
It's not Dr. Pepper, it's more like Mr. Pepper.
Yeah, like Mr. Pibb. That's actually really tasty. Which is unfortunate because, again, you shouldn't be doing this. Big disclaimer, if you're going to try it, do one sip like we did and that's it. Because Pepto is not meant to be consumed like that. Wow, I kind of want Pepsi to come out with like a Pepsi version of this, though.
No, they can make the Pepto without the Bismol.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably drop it. Well, no, it doesn't really mix properly is the thing. I was going to say you could drop in just a little bit of the Pismol. But then that wouldn't really mix, and then you mix around the Pepsi, and it loses the fizziness. So yeah, there really is no good way of doing this, actually, I guess. I mean, maybe like a float would be the best thing, really, because then it would like evenly distribute. But then you'd be wasting just ice cream as well as a good Pepsi. Well, no, Pepsi's garbage, so it's fine. Maybe I try it with Coke.
Well, because it is a Bismol.
Well, it's bismuth.
Yeah. Oh,
bismuth is what's the ingredient that helps with your stomach.
Never heard that word in my life.
It's an element.
Why did you waste so much then? Well, you have to assume that the amount that they're adding is going to change the flavor of it. So I mean, it is a flavor thing, but yeah, you really don't. Yeah, come to think of it, maybe I won't try this because this does seem like something where I would be 10 sips in and I'd be like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be. I'm gonna have a Tums festival if I keep going.
I'm very sheltered.
You're white. You went to a privileged school.
Yeah, that's why I was very sheltered.
Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. So if you drop fucking Tums into this, do you think that they would react like, you know, would they like fizz up and I don't know. I wonder what a Tum reaction would be to this. I wonder what happens if you wash down a Tums with a little bit of Pismol. I mean, the possibilities are just endless, frankly. What about NyQuil stuff? I mean, why don't you... At this point, these guys might as well just try lean or some shit.
At a table.
They didn't teach me a lot of things that I learned as an adult, though, to be fair. I think they should teach us more in school.
Well, yeah, it's not controversial to say Coke is better than Pepsi. I think everybody who isn't a contrarian agrees with that. I mean, Pepsi just has, like, a weird... I don't know. It's not as good. I will say Pepsi is more consistent. I have always said that fucking Coke, sometimes you get a Coke and it's a real banger of a Coke and it's a good one and it's a nice Coke. And then you have one where it's just like way too sweet and it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes they just get the fucking recipe wrong. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the recipe with Coke is not always the same. You'd think it would be, but it isn't. Pepsi is pretty, like, consistently shit, at least. Coke, you might get surprised with a fairly pleasant beverage, or one that's at least still better than Pepsi, you know, at the very worst.
Wow, that's actually quite tasty. Once again, can't stress enough, don't consume a large amount of Pepto-Bismol. But
damn, that's a shame, because that does sound fucking fascinating now. I've never even fucking had Pepto-Bismol on my own, on my lonesome, but that's interesting. So a little bit of reckless eating, you know. That's a fun little blast from the past kind of deal. Kind of reminds me of the old days when let me see, Halo in 4 hours. So we're doing it at 5. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna continue going for a little while longer, chat. We got this flame will burn for a while longer. Let me see here. $2 from Kate. They're epic gamers, you guys. Yeah, the most epic gamers. And Phil lost his gaming abilities to the super god, and that's why he's this way. That was like a long time ago. Maybe that is why he's this way. You know, ever since then, he lost his gaming powers. $7 from Deadpool Tacos 89. If the Trailer Park Boys had held an orgy with every second-rate YouTube gamer channel, the aftermath is Project 7. Yeah, Trailer Park Boys mixed with Pawn Stars. Yeah, like I said, I would agree with that. $2 from Tivy 2Vs. Look up scary logos. That's a Is it just the? Is it just like the Toy Story thing? Scary logos. The weirdest wikis on the well. That's just a Magic Mush video. Scary logos revisited. I mean, I don't know. Is this just like a... I really don't think I care that much. This is just that thing where people obsess over fucking VHS tapes, or like specifically VHS intros. The thing where it's like, wow, a channel introduction bumper for fucking ABC in 1989, and all the people have to see it, and it's like, I guess it's a thing to save as lost media. But people are really fascinated by that. It also seems to be... I mean, yeah, it's just like... I mean, it's just a list of logos. It's also just like logos that are scary. I don't know. I don't really care about scary logos. I think I'm good on that. $10 from Bryson Ryan. Love the streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you. I will attempt to. $10 from a bunch of fucking characters I can't say. It's me, Marco Diaz! Forever burned in my mind. Well, you know, he's the premier Mario adult, really. $2 from Spooky Iguana Boy. Favorite Godzilla movie? I really like Final Wars because it has a lot of crazy... It has a human plot that's actually really fun and enjoyable. And it also has the 1998 Godzilla, and it has a theme song by Keith Emerson from Emerson, Lake and Palmer, which is really good. And it has a bunch of... Oh yeah, and the 98 Godzilla gets fucking jobbered in like 3 seconds. It's fun. It's hilarious. It's one of the best scenes in film, in cinema history. But also I really like the two... I forget which ones they are, but it's the ones just before Final Wars. I think it's like Godzilla. It's the two that it's this one that has the sequel with the lady main character, and it's their Mecha Godzilla movies, and I think Mothra is in them, or at least in one of them. I forget the names of them, but I really enjoyed those two. And then Shin Godzilla is really good too. So I mean, I don't know. I guess between all of those, I guess I'd say Shin Godzilla, because it's the one that has the most to say. It's like the second Godzilla movie that has a point. There's like the first one that was about fucking Nagasaki or whatever, and then there was that one, and then every other one has just been men in rubber suit go smack. And that's also cool and great. You know, that's also great, obviously. But, you know, I guess I'll slightly give the edge to Shin Godzilla just because it's about something. And it's also pretty good. $5 from Sonic Lol Productions. Nuclear Meltdown with King Cobra JFS's deleted stream. Alright, do a little Cobra. Nuclear Meltdown King King Cobra JFS. Okay, this is from 2 weeks ago. Prop Firearms from Boglim Chronicles. OG fucking that's what's up, homeboy. Boglim Chronicles over here. From a live stream. Well, hang on a second. There was like a... Wait, what the fuck? Prop Firearms or not? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like a little description, disclaimer thing. Yeah, this is from live streamed September 9th. This is from Boglim Chronicles, uploaded September 10th. It's a clip. Nuclear meltdown with King Cobra JFS deleted stream. I don't know exactly what it's about. I have no idea. I guess something to do with firearms, though. I thought that might have been describing something about what is going on here, but I guess we're going in raw. No context needed. 41 minutes, by the way. Probably not going to watch the whole 41 minutes, but
YouTube. One of my fans stopped by to hang out for a bit, and they hooked it up with 100 proof Rumple mince.
Well, lady class, I have been looking at other suggestions. I did look at the thumbnail is Mad Thad. I looked at some Mad Thad. We've got some other ones to get to. I've got some crazy, I don't know if it'll be today. I've got some people that I was told about that are like, what are they? They're like Minutemen or something. They're like, you know, super cool, like Montana militia member type of people who live in the woods with their rifles, which we might look at. I've got some other things. I've got some general things as well as stuff we're doing today. Suggestions from today. So yeah, we're doing old suggestions too.
Peppermint schnapps, liqueur. This stuff is really good, and
So
it's
is
not
this
a
just
sponsor.
the full stream then? I would assume this is just the full stream, but I don't know what happens in it. Let me see the comments here. See if there's any. I don't want to spoil anything. If there's any spoilers here, let me see. Are there any timestamps here? Because this is a 40-minute video. I mean, I guess we'll just keep it going here. Is he gonna get into what he's getting into?
I go.
Oh yeah.
Like if Ozzy
Maybe
Osbourne
she's
had
born with
fetal
it.
alcohol syndrome. No, but some fans showed up. They were traveling through town, and they're like, "Hey, Cobra, we got a bottle for you, man. Can we stop by and take a picture?" And I'm like, at least they asked if they could show up and take a picture with me. They didn't just fucking show up and be like, "Cobra." It's like, what? Buy some of my tactical soap. Buy a T-shirt. I'm gonna be going
Tactical
bald
soap.
on top.
I forgot about the fucking tactical soap. That's true. He does have tactical soap. Yeah.
Don't care. Still got the sides.
My man's going for the skullet look. He wants to be Devin Townsend from 2002. I don't know. If we're just expected to watch the 41 minutes of this, I thought this would be like a highlight reel. Does there exist a highlight reel of this? I don't think so. No. King Cobra JFS 5-hour stream meltdown. You know what? Here's a 5.5 minute video I'll play for you that condenses down a different meltdown instead of watching that meltdown, because that one's like 40 minutes.
No, I don't wear diapers, to be quite honest with you. I actually free ball.
Oh, nice.
I don't wear underwear unless it's cold outside. I only wear underwear to keep my balls warm. Like, I pretty much like free ball like 95 to 100% of the time because it feels so nice. Pennies. Yeah. Hold up. I mean,
Oh, boy.
when Puff doesn't want anything, he'll let you know with his body language.
Oh boy.
If I'm smoking marijuana,
I've heard that used before in a different context.
Puff will kind of look up like, "Hey man, give me a hit of that." So I'll take a fucking huge ass fucking hit of weed, and I'll blow it into his tank. One or two hits, he's good. He doesn't need a whole lot.
What is his tank? Is he talking about a fish or something? What is he talking about? What is Cobra's fucking? What is Cobra's pet? Is it a snake?
And I've seen him do it. When I give him a hit of weed, he'll lift his head up and
Can he just pop a bunch of weed smoke into the lizard tank and then close it and then fucking hotbox the hell out of that lizard? I mean, I don't know that would really work that well. Contact time, maybe, you know, it wouldn't be too crazy. But I mean, the snake would probably that would be a good way to kill your snake. I mean,
close his eyes and be like, I know what that is.
Cobra was given a bearded dragon, so this is like a pet. This is like a pet that, I mean, this is like a gifted pet that somebody gifted to him as a gift, and he is now like going to kill it with fucking weed smoke. All right.
I don't do it all the time because
he
Puff
did kill it.
Really doesn't need it to chill out.
That lizard is a minor, bro.
Dragons are normally pretty chilled out to begin with. Every once in a while is a rare treat, you know. It's like, and if Puff didn't like it, he'd let me know, you know. Is anybody who wants to say what the fuck you want to say, dude? I'm more connected with Puff emotionally than any of you miserable, sad losers out there.
Huh? Oh, there he is.
There he goes. 59 cans of beer on the wall. Take another one
Really
down.
close to him emotionally there, I see. The thing fell off, like, face first onto the floor. It was probably on its back or something.
I'm passing around. Now we're down to 58.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And the night gets blurrier. And then the rock gets harder. Disco, baby! So the reptile is there. The Puff, the magic dragon, over here. I mean, I don't think lizards can get high. No, I wouldn't assume that.
Calm the fuck down. It's just two black people having a nigga moment.
They sure are, aren't they?
I say it with an A at the end because I hate racism. I'm not going to just drop hard ER on y'all like that. Even though technically I've been to jail, I'm not going to do it. Believe me, I know the feeling when someone dogs on you nonstop and they're right in front of you saying it. You want to fucking, you know.
No, does he mean I've been to jail so therefore I can say it, or does he mean I've been to jail so therefore I'm not a racist? Yeah, so even though I've been to jail, I'm not a racist. I'm not sure.
A lot of people are saying, well, Will Smith acted unprofessionally.
Real user moment, yeah.
Nigga, fuck you. He was defending his wife. You want to call him a simp? You want to call him a cuck? That's none of your damn business.
Well, but he is a cuck, though. But I mean, it might not be our business. It's not your business either. You're still talking about it.
If Will Smith and his wife are there for the kids.
Wow, worst possible take about that. That's amazing.
Oh my god, YouTube, this poor bastard's gone one whole week without pussy. Oh, the humanity, the horror.
Yeah, he was really defending his wife from a fucking joke. His awful, manipulative wife who's been, like, ruining his life.
You know what I'm saying? Won't somebody think of this man's poor dick?
I don't know, man. Hopefully someday.
You should do nice things for your girlfriend because you want to and you care about her, not because you want to get laid. The second you start doing shit to try to get laid, she has you under her thumb, dude.
Mm-hmm.
See, women will use their emotions and sex to weaponize the relationship. Don't let them. Okay? Women are very good at using
weaponize the relationship yourself with your sexy, sexy feet.
Emotions and their pussy to control their relationship.
And their pussy.
This is your red pill. Don't let these biatches
Well, he started out and he was like, do nice things for your girlfriend, and then pivoted right into biatches. That's good. You know, that's centrism right there.
You like that. And then they get pissed off and have the boobs to get pissed off when guys do the same thing. It's like...
They've got the fucking boobs to get pissed off at me.
Guys might use their dick and their money to do the same thing. So let's not get it twisted here, but like...
The dick?
No, don't let the women control you like that, man. Be a man.
Be a man.
Fuck simp shaming. Fuck slut shaming. Be a man.
I don't know what your point is. I think that's what Will Smith was doing, was being a man. Like standing up for himself or whatever. I mean, technically, if you want to view it that way, I guess you could view it that way. I don't know. I guess he's trying to make a point. He's also like really drunk probably, so it's hard to. I don't know. That's Cobra. That's a little Cobra meltdown right there, and that's always fun. Let me see here. Oh, I've done the Legend of Todd series, $5 or $2 from Skeleton Hearts, the Legend of Todd series on Jason Gomez's channel. I've looked at it. It's fine. You know, it's more Jason Gomez and friends. I think we're good on that today. Exile Postman with 589. May I suggest this one? Video Response 4 by Foxy Cloud. Alright. Alright. Well, let me just look up Foxy Cloud. Foxy Cloud. Okay. Alright. Alright. Big large gentleman. Big large gentleman. Sub 1,000 views, 1 subscriber, and 6 videos. Huh. Well, Postman, is this just you? There hasn't been an upload in 15 years. What the fuck? Here's video. I'll just do all of the video responses, frankly. Here's 1 through 2 through 3, 4, and then there's some slideshow ones, but we'll just do these. We'll just do these for now.
Hi, I'm Dustin Fox. I've been responding weekly to my internship stuff for other cities, and I thought this week I'd show everyone what I do a little bit more.
It says he looks like Postman, but it is not Postman. All right.
Visually. So right behind me is a green screen, and I'm getting filmed, and I'm just going to do a video response like I would do any other week, except I'm going to post it on YouTube. Hopefully you guys are watching right now.
I'm watching.
So this week was more about troubleshooting than anything else.
What I love about this is this didn't even like go viral or anything. For some reason you know about this, but nobody else does. You're one of like a very rare breed of people that got to see this guy. And now we get to see him.
It was kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. We had to deal a lot with
very wide gentlemen.
The people who were buying our hardware. MCPC, and they were just having a hard time figuring out any of the systems and any of the images that they put into our systems, and a lot of the stuff, a lot of the technical stuff.
Kept uploading Fuda.
Was really screwing up, so it's been a rough week.
Having weird problems.
You know, I've got my hands on editing. I've got to do a couple things that make me really excited about internet production.
I went to the strip club last night.
With a good team, and it's just fun to do, you know, what your major is in a real life situation. Which my major is film, so it's really nice.
I got to put "fuck the police" on the wall. It was great. It was
I guess that's about it, but I'd just like to say I've seen a lot of the responses other people have written.
This is your whole fucking video? I don't know what this is even in response to, but I don't give a shit.
And everyone's doing a good job at work, and
at work?
Thanks.
This is like for work?
This is my second video response posted on YouTube. I hope you guys are liking these. It has everything to do with my job, so I thought it would be interesting to just...
My job, so he's being forced to make this, alright. And I guess he decided to have some fun with it and go and put himself on a beach. God, that's depressing for some reason.
Stuff on YouTube and see if you guys liked it. And see if
this man himself is almost entirely the 4:3 aspect ratio. I don't even know what that means.
You guys would respond to it a little bit more than actually writing it on paper. It's the whole point of my internship anyway. Last week was about troubleshooting. This week has continued to
that
be
what it
a
was
lot about
about?
troubleshooting, but we've been making a significant amount of headway installing new programs into our state-of-the-art Macs is really an ornate.
I don't know, man. Postman, this is like literally the most boring thing I've ever seen. What is video response for? This has got to be something good. This is the one you suggested. All right, he got teleported in. That's a start. That's a start.
Hi, it's Dustin Fox again, and this is my 4th video response.
I mean, I do like that. He just from nothing. Something. And now we have I am here. Now. And here he is now, and he's far away. He's out of focus. He looks like Gabe Newell. And that's the end of that sentence.
Hi, it's Dustin Fox again, and this is my 4th video response, and I decided to bring out some more trickery this week. Anyway, last week we obviously worked on the green screen a little bit. Me and my coworker came up with the idea to paint the wall instead of using a cloth for green screen, so as you can see, the wall's a little bit wider, we have a little bit more space.
Great, good. For your shark situation.
Or something in a sea right now. Who knows what I'm going to be in? But anyway, long story short, we're gearing up for sales. We're going to start sales this week.
Oh, sales. So do you work in like video editing? What the fuck is the point of this?
Doing projects for money, which will be a welcome invitation to what we've been doing.
I sure hope it's not audio editing or video editing.
Which is just doing white papers and such for employees who have ideas.
Oh, okay.
Post stuff on YouTube, but we haven't been charging for it. So it'll be good to see.
He decided to get all Tim and Eric with it for 5 seconds.
How we're going to charge people based on, hosting. Well, actually, the pre-production, the production, then the post-production.
I mean, this is like again the most boring thing I've ever seen. So like, there's no. It's small wonder he decided to do something to kind of spice it up. It is vaguely interesting just for the fact that it is somebody being like, how can I make this awful, boring shit interesting? And he throws in a little bit of wacky effects.
And that'll be interesting to see how we really charge people based on
really interesting
the hosting and the distribution of the media.
Well, that's what it's all about.
Stuff we're going to charge people, and hopefully we'll be able to host stuff on people's websites.
Oh my God, it's Birdemic.
My boss said that having a website is like having your own personal FCC license. I think that's a good point.
The swallow while he's talking and these effects are happening.
My boss said that having a website.
Having a website
is like having your own personal FCC license, and I think that's a good.
Wait, what? Oh, the stream is... Oh, I wasn't showing the screen. That's a shame. He has some effects happening. He has some wacky effects. He comes in with a cool little thing, and he's all blurry. He looks like Gabe Newell, and he's talking to you about the most boring shit. He shows you the screen that he's got, that his friend painted the wall. Here he is in that one scene from Half-Life 2. Who knows? Anything could happen, really. Never pay attention. I pay attention to you just fine. I'm not a neglectful father, all right? I've never had children. Don't you start acting like one. But yeah, he's in that one part of Half-Life 2 there. And then this happens.
Hopefully, and we're going to start actually doing projects for money, which will be a welcome invitation to what we've been doing recently.
And they slightly fuck with the audio.
Doing white papers and such for employees who have ideas. It'll be good to see how we're going to charge people.
And yeah, you've got the most boring thing ever that you've ever heard in like in the world. Just this is the most boring possible information. This is like he works for a box factory or something. So of course he's going to try to spice it up somehow with something, including this.
Stuff on people's websites. My boss said that having a website is like having your own personal FCC license, and I think that's a good point.
The hard swallow in the middle of the discussion, the talk about websites. Yeah, this is a good one. The other ones were not worth recommending, but this specific video, it is the perfect harmony between boring bullshit and stuff happening that's kind of keeping my interest, and the general aesthetic of it, the cringe appearance of it, the low view count. I mean, what is this, from 2007 or something? 16 years ago, August 14th, 2007. 0 likes or upvotes, or upvotes or downvotes, 177 views for some reason, 1 subscriber. But he's here, and he's got his little effects.
I think it'll be interesting to see what online video has to offer, and offers humanity as far as, you know, advertisements and stuff like that. And
oh yeah, man, the future of humanity and advertisements. Were you an advertiser? Wait, are you the reason why everything is bad now? Oh, so really just fuck this guy. Okay, I hope somebody molests him in jail.
I've really been interested in my job so far. So
oh, yeah.
It's working out pretty well. Anyway, beat me up, Scotty.
Oh! He is no longer here now. Copyright D Fox. What a shame. Yeah. Yeah, some of that. Some of that. Interesting marriage of boredom and things happening. Let me see here. What do we got that I have saved? Well, here's this guy. I looked at him on the last stream. This guy had, the McDonald's person, the person who ate McDonald's, and they also have, they have some saved Dragon Lord Frodo. This was the person who had Andrew Ditch in the car screaming at his dad. That video. This is a user called The Archivist, an archive channel, with 97 videos, 100 subscribers, and he's got a whole selection of people. We've got 5D Ghost Dev is ranting again. Schizophrenic or new lolcow? That looks interesting. Which side of Twix do I like? My Little Einstein's collection. This man looks like his face has been smeared with jello. And then this guy, I don't know if it's the same guy, but Crush Little Einstein's Dude movie is out here in fucking Toontown or whatever. We got some Andrew Ditch here. We got huge Monica stomach growling and farting. Cringe. Oh, it's cringe. Okay, it's cringe. We got Hunter Wiggle over here, which is like, I don't know, he was just out of school singing. He's, you know, I've seen his channel before. He was someone, I thought he was someone different, but then I'm like, oh yeah, it's that guy who's a little too special to even discuss. How to draw the letter P down here. How do we draw it?
A clue!
Twilight Sparkle? Oh yeah, there's Twilight Sparkle over there.
Who asked for this to be pony related because of the letter P? You fucking ponos. You ponosexuals trying to bring ponies into every fucking facet of our lives, and the letter P now the letter P is ponies? I can't believe this.
There, having a play date with Rainbow Dash. Hi Twilight. Hi Rainbow Dash.
No, it's a clue!
What? Excuse me? Did you just say you found our third clue?
Man, it's like watching DSP and Project 7 all over again.
Where?
Right there!
I just don't see it.
On the letter P.
Huh.
Oh! The letter P is our third clue.
Maybe this should be the next, like, meme video that I make, you know, where it's just me, like... I mean, this is essentially just me doing things on the soundboard, you know? This is more or less just the soundboard, but, like, he's trying to... We've seen videos before where it was somebody, like where it was somebody like basically trying to, I think what was it, Dayton Hypernova? It was somebody that we watched who was essentially trying to like animate a video by like switching between tabs of somebody doing a thing. I think Marco Diaz might have done that. It's me, Marco. He might have done that. We've seen that before. And that's sort of what this guy's trying to do, but he's doing it on camera, and he's definitely delivering this message to Twilight Sparkle and such, which is good, because, you know, Twilight Sparkle deserves a good message from a fellow like this, you know?
You did a very great job. You are really good at this clue-finding expert.
It's very good at this expert.
Well, you know what comes next? Our handy-dandy...
Notebook!
Notebook. Right.
So he... Okay, you got the notebook. There you go. Do you know how to write things?
The letter P.
The letter P, right.
A line down. And it'll curve.
He's trying to do like a fucking Sesame Street thing or something, I guess.
Around like this.
Oh, you got it.
The letter P.
Oh, now the ponies will accept you because you can draw their symbol, the letter P. Here's a message to Vladimir Putin.
Vladimir Putin, you are already in hell. We are counting your days down now. Your fascism, your totalitarianism will not get a monument, Vladimir Putin!
Now, we had a pretty good new soy pog recently. I mean, that's pretty okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. There's some good... I mean, I don't know if that's soy pog. That's more like a pronoun Karen pog. Yeah, there's the hair. The person sounds like they're struggling to breathe. Yes.
Vladimir Putin.
Vladimir Putin.
Slava Ukraini.
Well, you got him. You got him. Here's an Andrew Ditch video. He's with the cops.
I've been hit by a car so many times, and you know what? Put me on 941 because I'm going to run away from the house, from the hospital.
No, Andy, come on.
I'm running
Andy,
away.
come
You
on.
can't hold me hostage.
Come on.
You can't hold
So we just met this individual for the second time on the last stream that I did. It was the one... I was a few months ago, I looked at this guy's channel before, and I, for one reason or another, ruled out looking at much of him. But we looked at him again the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, this guy. And now I'm seeing that he's got videos here. The guy is one of the most notable human adult baby. Like, he shits himself, he looks like a baby, and he acts like a baby. In all ways except physical, he is a baby. And he is apparently not even actually suffering from the diseases that he claims that he is, or at least some of them. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of strange stuff going on with this guy. You might have seen it recently, but basically he tried to he poisoned his parents for one thing. He tried to kill his dad, apparently, according to his dad, but according to the law, he put laxatives and shit into his parents' coffee supply. So basically, not a great guy, you know? That's a bathtub Ross. Basically, pretty much, not a great guy. Pretty much.
We're
not holding you hostage, but we need you to.
You're holding me hostage.
We need you to go down to the.
You're
ED.
holding me hostage. Oh, you abused me. You abused me.
Everybody abused me. I fed up with this world.
I will. I want to leave. I want to leave. You just pushed me and I had back surgery. I want to leave.
He had back surgery.
No, don't. I want to leave without being escorted out. If I'm not being detained, No, I don't want you out. I want to leave.
We're trying to get you to
No. This is out.
Now, this user is clearly being the bully victim because he is being attacked by the police jerk-hops. And these guys are bad guys. Now, this user just got back surgery, and he's going through a bad time and having pains and troubles. And that's no good. And these cops, what the hell is even their problem? I mean, he's saying he wants to leave. Like, what did they even do to deserve this? I mean, these cops should just kill themselves. I mean,
not going down these elevators.
Sir, you can't follow me. It is my right.
You are in the
jerk
hospital.
cops,
You've
yeah.
been discharged, all right?
Am I allowed to leave without being escorted out?
No. Not right now,
We're going to
no.
escort you out.
We're going to escort you out.
Those are stairs, right?
Those are stairs. We're going
Those
this way.
are stairs, right?
We're going this way.
Sir, I have a right to leave without being escorted out.
Not right now, you don't.
You're on
Why?
private property right now.
You're on private property.
Then fine.
You've been discharged.
Fine. You hurt my back.
he hurt his
You
back.
hurt my back.
Man, these cops didn't know what they were fucking signing up for when they were like, oh yeah, this guy's being like a little bit annoying at the thing. Oh, we'll take the call. And they thought it would be perfectly normal, ordinary job. They didn't think this would be the worst guy they've ever had to deal with.
You have the stretcher?
Oh yeah. Why don't you just arrest me?
Trying to get you home.
I don't want to go home. I'm hurting, and my leg is weak and numb.
A lot of people have problems, man.
Problems. You know, you're gonna get hurt. I don't want to be here. You can't hold me from here.
Man, he like, it's the thing is like, I really don't care that much that he, you know, is whatever he claims to be, which there's some doubt about if he's even got autism or whatever the things. He says he's got a whole bunch of shit wrong with him, and apparently the doctors are like questioning that, and I don't know, there's some debate to all of that. I'm not sure of the lore, I don't know the extent of it, but you know, whatever he's got that's wrong with him, why ever he's acting this way, he's out there and he's causing all this trouble, and the cops are like, you know, what a lot of people have problems, he's just whining, and I don't know, man.
I minimize my problems.
Minimize my problems.
You know,
everything is bad. And he keeps threatening people. This is the second time because he has I don't care what your problems are, you know. I don't care what your problems particularly are, you know. This is just not the way you fucking behave, because this is the second time we've seen it. He called up to cancel his social security benefits for fucking no reason. And the guy he said he got, you know, access to, the guy he was talking to, got access to. That's a good way of phrasing it. The guy he was talking to was like, well, there's no reason why we would cancel your benefits. We have no good reason to do that. And then he threatened to bomb them and drop off a bomb in front of their office or something. And like, now he's being like, you know, detained or whatever it is that's going on. He's being escorted out of the building. And he's like, you're gonna get hurt! I mean, as if any of these cops would ever feel threatened by this baby man. But then again, Crazy, you know, Crazy has a lot of wacky luck, and Crazy can be crafty. So you gotta be on your toes. I don't know. This guy probably isn't gonna do anything. I'm sure he didn't do anything, but like,
I don't want to be here. He can't hold me from here. I don't want to. I'm hurting now.
He's hurting.
You want to ride on the stretcher then?
No, as I'm running away, and I don't care if I get hurt. And you can't do anything about it. It's just discharge.
He's running away.
Keep that as I don't want it. I
just, you know, and we looked at this guy like 2 days ago or something on stream. People were asking what stream we looked at this guy. It was just the last stream. as a matter of fact. And yeah, he is peak lolcow content, basically. He is like hitting all of the marks. He is very Chris Chan-esque in a lot of ways. Other people come to mind as well. Pamper Chew came up. A lot of stuff. Dayton Hypernova. Very, very, classic. The lolcow man's lolcow, but that being said, I don't know. He's just like this fucking baby man, and these cops just have no perspective of how to deal with a person like this, and why should they, really? He's just like this complete whiny, like, I don't know, and he's like trying to threaten them, but he's also like, my life is hard, and the whole thing about how he's running away, which is, you're running away from your fucking family that's been supporting you despite the fact that you're like this. That's cool.
I have a disability and you can't hold me hostage.
Nobody's holding you hostage.
Holding you hostage.
Please, just shut up!
Oh, is he banging his head again? I think so. Buddy!
Oh, get away from me!
Buddy!
Get away from me!
Yeah, I mean, I don't even...
Get away from me!
I don't even know what you're supposed to say when you're this guy. Like, yeah, just, buddy, come on! You just adopt your Jerry Seinfeld tone. I don't know what to say to you, buddy!
I want to be left alone! I want to leave!
My back hurts! Everything's bad. I want to leave. They're trying to get him to leave. And I don't know why he's doing this. I have to assume something is fucking wrong with him. Like, it might not be autism, because that's in question. Whatever it is, there's something going on in his brain that is making him act this way. It's making him apparently fake having certain things that he doesn't have, that he is claiming that he has, and he is, using that as leverage and trying to be like, you aren't taking care of me properly because I've got all these issues and blah blah blah, and apparently some of the issues he doesn't even fucking have. So there's that. Yeah, he's just, I just don't, like, if you're a cop, like, what do you even, I don't even know, this is like not even cops, I think these are just security guys. Like, what are you fucking supposed to do with this? This is just not even like any adult human being, but especially one who looks and is acting like a baby. It's going to be, it's like, what do you say? What do you say? This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Like, I guess they can't know that the guy's not actually mentally challenged, or at least not in the way that he claims he is. But even then, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, this is a lot. The way you're acting, it's like, it's one thing to be, you need some help, but when you're then very ungrateful for the help that you do get, and you're very, you just cause trouble for people, it's like, I don't really care if you fucking need assistance going to the bathroom or whatever. If you're able to be a dick to people, then you're being a dick to people, and it's like, I don't know, maybe stop. Maybe just stop.
You don't hurt me!
Andy!
I want to leave on my own, please!
We just need to get you downstairs to the ambulance.
You hurt me when you pushed me down those stairs, or the elevator, man.
Buddy.
No!
Andy.
I hurt
Andy is an extremely sensitive individual here. He hurts real bad. He was only born 2 weeks ago, so his skin is actually all new. It's all new skin. Brand new skin, just freshly newborn baby skin. And that's why he's so sensitive. His back hurts, and they hurt him in the elevator, and everything hurts, and everything is bad. And wah.
Oh, my leg hurts.
Like a wheelchair?
No, my leg hurts, but I don't want a wheelchair. My back hurts, but I don't want a wheelchair, and I don't want help leaving. But even though I'm saying that I'm in pain, I want to be able to leave on my own, even though I'm saying I'm in pain, which is like, help me, you know, I need help, I need assistance because I'm in, you know, no, I want to leave on my own. I mean, if you really are in pain, you'd think that you would want people to fucking help you get out of there, and like, you know, be supportive for you with your bad back and everything. But no, I think I don't know what he's doing here. I don't know what his purpose is here. Fun Andrew Ditch fact from the last stream. There was a great video where his dad, he was making a rant to complain that his dad wasn't taking care of him properly, and that he has special needs, and that his dad is just not being nice to him. And his dad was at that very moment in the recording, dying of coronavirus and hacking up a lung, and it was like a comedy skit. It was like a scene from fucking, I want to say, again, Seinfeld. It was like a Seinfeld moment, really, and it was just a real video. And yeah, that's some cool Andrew Ditch action right there. So if you're having any sympathy or whatever, then just maybe reserve that a little bit, just a little bit.
We love to want to leave.
We're trying to let you leave.
Leave me alone.
Stop.
Leave me alone.
Well, somebody says he needs to be taken to the crisis center. The funny thing is, what he wants, what he's so angry about, is he wants to be in some kind of a group home. But, like, group homes are not really handed out all that easily, and he probably didn't get into one. And, you know, his family doesn't appear to be super wealthy, and he has some fucking issue with his family. I don't know why he hates them so much. They seem to put up with a lot of his bullshit. Including up to and including being poisoned by him, you know, just as a little prank. Or in the dad's case, it sounded like he actually tried to kill him, you know, which is like, it's funny how this guy who can barely function in this video was able to apparently mix together a cocktail. This is just according to the dad, but apparently mixed together a cocktail of fucking like alcohol and pills or something that the dad took that was able to fucking like nearly kill him. I don't know exactly what it was, but he apparently like dosed the fucking father, according to the dad. You know, that might just be a lie, but according to the law anyway, he put a bunch of laxatives in his fucking family's like coffee supply or something, like the coffee pot. So yeah, I mean, really funny how somebody can have the, you know, mental faculties to do such a thing, but not be able to fucking just leave this hospital without a huge shit show. Oh, yeah, antifreeze and sleeping pills, that's right.
I don't want your help. I don't want your help. I don't want your help. Please, leave me alone.
Andy, buddy.
I don't want to be abused anymore.
We're trying to get you home.
He can't go back home. His horrible abusive father is there.
You're hurting me real bad. You're hurting me real bad.
You're hurting me real bad. You're hurting me real. You're beating me down, everybody. He's being beaten down. I mean, if you really stop and consider what we've seen here, has this man or has he not been beaten down? Frankly. You know, and not just by these rent-a-cops, but by society, really. I mean, this guy has allowed himself to be mankind's bitch, and that's a shame. You know, he really should have taken an Andrew Tate course or something.
All we're trying to do is get you downstairs.
I want to leave.
You are leaving. You are leaving.
No.
It's like, we want you to leave too, fat boy.
You and me.
We won't go. We're not going with you at all.
Okay? Please, get my mask and put on my stuff. I'm leaving without it. I want to go now.
We'll bring you on the stretcher when you get out.
I'm hurting and my leg goes on my leg as I get
That's going up, baby.
Oh, God.
I'm going down.
It really is. It's like listening to the fucking Robot in the Family movie every time he talks. I don't know what I even mean by that, but it just has that It's just that, like, oh my god, shut up. It's just the height of annoyance. This, like, adult man who apparently doesn't even really have that much wrong with him, who's acting this way, who just likes to shit in baby diapers, which is, it's probably all part of, like, a fetish thing for him. He really likes diapers, apparently. And so this whole fucking baby act might just be, like, getting him hard. You know, who knows?
No, I know that, but this elevator's going up.
We're going down.
Andy, look.
No.
This one's going.
No. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, he's in a hospital gown.
Go.
Is he really? But is he really just leaving this hospital in a hospital gown? He's just gonna wander down the streets like there was a fucking breach at the local nut house. He's just gonna, you know, that's okay. You don't often see that, but I guess that's within his rights, I suppose.
Or something that's like overseeing this whole thing, or because this is like. Yeah.
Huh. I love these doctors or whoever these people are who are like seeing him for the first time. Like, well, you can't just let him smash his head into the wall. It's like, well, maybe, you know, I'm willing to believe actually the more likely scenario is he's not. I mean, the fucking head smashing has probably done something to him. He might not be, you know, he might not actually be all that disabled by, you know, natural causes, but the fucking smashing his head into the wall. Yeah, we just need to hear that again. This is like.
Yeah.
Can't just let him do that. I mean, we've definitely seen that once he gets back home, he will continue to smash his head against the wall. This is probably a better place for him, actually.
I'm leaving the other elevators then. I'm leaving! I'm leaving! I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
What's going down, dude?
I'm leaving!
These people are being so fucking patient with this guy. I mean, again, I guess none of them know the extended lore. They see just a man in need. Like a disabled man, probably, whatever, crazy, whatever you gotta say. He needs assistance, and, like, yeah, they're trying to help him because they don't recognize the fucking list of weird, malicious things that he's done, and the fact that all of this might just be on some level not even real. But, you know, they're trying, they're doing their best, you know, I guess. But man, it's tempting to imagine just being there and just like, fuck off, get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Shut up.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Andy, we're trying to.
I'm leaving.
Guys, he's leaving. Let him go.
I want to leave.
Exit this way.
My arm is numb.
Yeah, the phone is like stable almost this entire video, even the part where the guy's like, well, now he's banging his head into the wall. It makes you wonder if, like, I mean, you'd think that if the guy's like, I don't know how it all works, but if you'd think that if he's like super fucking manic, you know, that this would be a little bit more jittery footage, kind of like Dayton Hypernova. I don't know, this just comes across as fake somehow.
I want to leave. I want to leave.
Oh my god, this is exhausting to fucking, like, listen to. Like, imagine just all of this. This is just pain. Like, he's just whining, and he's like, he's just falling over himself. Like, it's like a Rich Evans pratfall scene where he fucking collapses the entire Red Letter Media set on himself. Except he's, like, legitimately doing this, and he's whining and bitching and crying, and he's falling all over the place. And it's like, maybe if you weren't falling all over the place, maybe you do need these fucking people to help you out, but I think he just wants this to some extent. I don't know. It's like baiting them for a lawsuit. I don't know, maybe. Guys, he's hurting real bad. God, wherever he is, it's like a fucking hospital or something, and he's just annoying everybody there. People probably are having heart attacks because of this. Yeah, the first comment here. The fact that someone could fake acting like this for sympathy disturbs me greatly. And then another one. This is entertaining, Andrew. Let me see here. More videos from Archivist. I think we have another Andrew here, potentially. It doesn't say who this is.
You with me.
Definitely.
I want you to please leave.
Definitely is.
I want you.
They said I am discharged only to say I need to stay because I can't take care of myself.
You please leave. Leave. Thank you. Leave me alone.
You're dismissed. You're dismissed. Name and badge number.
I don't want you to follow me. I am free to go. Leave.
Andrew.
Leave. I don't want to be followed. I want to leave.
And I am a sovereign citizen of these United States, goddammit.
It is my fucking right as a patient. You told me I had capacity. Let me leave, goddammit.
He is discharged.
You told me I have a right to leave. I'm recording you. I want to leave and I'm calling the police.
I mean, it seems like he just does this frequently, yeah. And I mean, like, people are saying this is disturbing or whatever, but I don't know. Is the disturbing thing the fact that this seems to be like not necessarily the most legitimate thing. Well, here's this guy with his Little Einsteins collection and his face covered in fucking jam.
Hi everybody, this is Joe from Disney's Little Einsteins fan, and today I have some exciting news to share with you. I have reached up to 100 subscribers!
Yo!
And to celebrate my 100 subscriber special, I'm gonna be showing everybody my Little Einsteins collection.
Oh, it's my collection! Let me turn this down just a little bit here.
So, let's get started onto my collection. Okay, so here is my Little Einsteins collection, and we're gonna go from the biggest to the smallest of what I've been collecting over the years.
Over the years.
Exactly. So, let's get started. Over here is the Little Einsteins Pat Pat Rocket.
I mean, well, I don't know why he had like jam all over his fucking face. The rest of the video, it's like an Ashen's couch review or something. He's not even on camera for the rest of it, so that's actually a shame. I would prefer there's might be good stuff in here, maybe. But I mean potentially. Let me jump halfway through it. We got text on the screen. I got 3 Little Einsteins DVDs way back in Toys R Us before it's closed for good right now. But the good news is that Toys R Us is coming back to life after a few months of bankruptcy, you know. Like...
Toys R Us when I was 9 years old, and this is Team Up for Adventures, and this first one made me completely blown away and stuff like that.
You used to really like Toys R Us when you were 9 years old, before you became a baby, right?
And this one...
You were so much older then, you're younger than that now.
Is Mission Celebration, the I got Toys R Us also just a year earlier, and in Mission Celebration...
So I don't know if this guy's just doing this to be a fucking annoying, shitty crybaby, or if he's doing this to be like, in Mission Celebration, or if I'm being horribly offensive by making fun of his accent at the moment, because I mean, I can't tell. I mean, it's just, is it people trying to be babies, or I don't know. But here's calling Ian Windells on the phone, and then in brackets, cringe.
What is up, you friends? This is Colin Amber here. Today, I'm going to call Ian Renders. And you don't know Ian? I accept your opinion.
What?
So, let's get started on the call, shall we?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Go for it, my man. Hey, I want to talk about my giraffe center idea.
Ooh, it's ringing.
Yo, it's ringing. Oh, this is exciting.
Hello? Who's this? Hi, Ian. What's up? Oh, that's good to hear.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah. Well, I was just playing Blue's Clues
The fuck is happening?
watching Pop.
I think he found like a random phone number in like his phone book, probably, or something. I don't think this guy knows who he fucking is. And now he's telling them that he was watching Paw Patrol or whatever. This guy probably thinks he's like 5. God.
Patrol and do amazing things. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
You could like kind of make out that there is a voice on the phone, but I can't hear what he's fucking saying. I like the cardboard that's on the ceiling. I think that's what that is. And then back here is the scum pile. Every room's gotta have a scum pile. My problem is the way that this large TV/monitor thing is hung precariously off the fucking side of a cabinet, of a dresser. You could easily, that looks like it would easily fit directly down the middle, like perfect size for the cabinet, but you've got it hanging over here. I mean, that's just mediocre.
Alright. Alright, bye, Ian. Well, that's all I want. And that's how we call Ian.
That's how we call Ian, everybody. Thank God he demonstrated. Thank you, fella. I don't understand what the fuck that was, or why that was happening, or what the fuck that was. Let me see here. One more channel from this, one more video from this channel, I think. We're gonna go by popular. And, we got some, Dragon Lord Frodo. We got some bronies. We got some more Dragon Lord Frodo. We got some more bronies. My Blues Clues and You toy collection. I think this is the same guy. But now he's fucking shirtless!
Oh, hi.
I didn't see you there!
And look.
What's his name?
Oh, hi. It's me, Garling.
Garling? What? Oh, you never had is that your real name? You never had a chance.
And look. I got Blue's Clues and You toys. And I got lots of characters.
Garling or something, I guess, yeah.
Little things. We're here.
We're here.
I'll show you for example to see what we have. We have Side Table Joy.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now, here's the thing, right? You know, this guy doesn't seem like he's really necessarily harming anybody. There was a guy when we were looking at Andrew Ditch who was like, what the hell, bro? You're just making fun of autistic people or something. And like, you know, to an extent, I mean, I make fun of everything that I look at on this channel because I'm just a hollow, sad person who needs to fill that hollowness with witty retorts and jokes, you know, frankly. But, you know, I make fun of everything, and so when I see stuff like this, I'll make fun of this guy. But there is an element where I'm like, all right, he's got something wrong with him. But, you know, it's still an adult man who somebody has raised to think it's acceptable to, like, get fucking naked in bed and film a video of you playing with your Blue's Clues table. And like, he doesn't see that there's anything wrong with that. And, I mean, how much of that is nature and how much of it is nurture, you know? There's some questions there, you know?
Which one he keeps the hand
They
down?
broke his mind.
And she sings and sometimes even sleep.
I mean, this is basically what I assume Chris Reckless looks like when he doesn't have his shirt on. When he's not doing his eating challenges. And I think about him in bed naked frequently, so... It's probably, I assume it's a lot like this.
Oh, sorry to wake you up. Oh no, it's okay. And I even got mailbox.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
If we open it, there's a letter.
That's cool.
And
the letter anime. So I have a question. Why are you shirtless? Did you just not have a shirt available? Did your, like, ex-wife show up and throw all of your shirts out on the street in a dramatic fashion in the middle of the night and tell you to go sleep with that whore instead? And or I don't know, did something like that happen? Probably not. So where's your fucking clothes? Like, you couldn't put on any clothes before you filmed this, huh? Was this a real time-sensitive matter? What was it? I mean, was it, though? Was it a time-sensitive issue? You needed to do this in bed? You really couldn't have just put on fucking... He's probably not wearing pants. I mean, why would we assume that he has pants on? Either. At best, there's underwear. But even that is, frankly, just a little too much to even assume. I mean, this guy might be going... This guy might be out there and loving every minute of it.
Flag? So it doesn't do anything. The next one we have is...
Yeah, he does appear to have, like, a large hole in the wall, but it's like one of those symmetrical holes, you know? It's, like, cut at an angle. Maybe this is just, like, a light switch, you know, and they didn't put the frame back on. I don't know.
Tickety-tock?
Oh, tickety-tock. Damn.
Now, Tickety has all 12 numbers.
Tickety's gonna get jickety with it at the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. So that's that guy. And that's that channel. And, you know, frankly, I think that's probably that stream. This has been a good one, but I do have some Halo to get to in about a half an hour. I'd like to, you know, maybe take a bath or something, you know, defrost a turkey. I don't have one, but maybe if I did, I'd probably do that now. So I'll probably wind it down here. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I got a few more super chats here, maybe a couple more recommendations for next time. Let me see. $5 from Zen. Have you seen Buffalo Pepsi, which has buffalo sauce mixed into it? Pepsi is promoting it on Twitter. Some promotion thing with the Buffalo Bills. No, that sounds horrendous, but so did the Pepto-Bismol thing, I guess. However, I did try the new Coke. There's a new Coke flavor, and I didn't like it. It tasted like a mix of coffee and grapes, mixed with Coke, of course, and I wasn't a fan. Like, it kind of starts out with a coffee flavor, and then it ends with like a berry grape kind of thing. I don't know. I really didn't care for it. Did not care for it. So I wouldn't recommend it. I kind of hope that they in some fashion reprint the fucking Starlights. I thought those were good, but I don't think they will. Grantley Wells became a member. But really, why did you become a member? No, you didn't become a member. That's not true. That's just not true. Why would you?
No, what you saw was cringe.
So I actually have to add more emotes to the members only emotes section. At this point, there's only like 6. Next time I stream games, I'll probably try to add some emotes to him then. You know, in between as well, when I'm not maybe by next stream there'll be a couple emotes I might do if I remember after Halo Night. I'm not gonna get fucking bombed like I did last time. God, that was a nightmare. I was like, I got hungover. It was almost a Disco Elysium hangover. I pretty much felt bad for like 3 days. At the very least, I didn't forget everything I've ever known, but I felt like I couldn't stream that whole weekend. So you know that was the effects of one Halo Night hangover. Let me see. $2 from Autistic Wolf. We can't see the video, Claw. You have forsaken his. Well, you saw all the important parts, you know, once I got around to it. 2 months. Steve Smith is a member for 2 months. If Claude doesn't read this, he's a bad father.
Now that's a funny
That's
meme.
not a funny meme, Shadow. Shut the fuck up. It's not a funny meme. I read it, okay? An hour late, but I read it. I did. $5 from Spooky Iguana Boy. I was busy out buying smokes, okay? And milk. $5 from Spooky Iguana Boy. How to draw the letter P looks like a young Mike Stoklasa. Well, a lot of these guys have, you know, Mike Stoklasa himself has, and Rich Evans have a bit of the man-baby aesthetic. So, you know, it's understandable. At least Mike doesn't dress with that embarrassing Pac-Man shirt. Let me see. $5 from. $2 from Dr. Grubius, a vid called Thursday Lane. Oh, the Thursday Lane. I mean, is that the desperate plea? I mean, hang on. I mean, if this is just the Thursday Lane desperate plea. Yeah, this is the classic. This is the classic white fart mail. I know about fart white mail. Far mail. I know about that. Yeah, we've seen it before. I think I've seen. We looked at his like TikTok or something at one point too, and he's kind of still around, and he's kind of still doing his thing, but it's like a little different now. I don't know. A 973 from Exiled Postman. Did you ever see the reporter who randomly started speaking in tongues live on air? It's an older clip. Look up very, very heavy burtation. Okay. Very, very heavy burtation. A very, very heavy burtation tonight.
CBS 2's Serene Branson is live at the Staples Center with highlights and backstage coverage we're seeing for the very first time. Serene.
Well, a very, very heavy burtation tonight. We had a very Darrison. But let's go to Terry's and look for the bit. They have the pit.
Oh dear. Well, that's unfortunate. Did she just have like a stroke? Apparently she had a migraine, I guess. Okay, yeah, there was actually a clip here from ABC News. Reporter Serene Branson. Not a stroke, just a migraine. Migraine blamed for slurred speech. Okay, well, I mean, hell. That's a shame. You know, I guess that's better than it could have been, I suppose. $2 from Autistic Wolf. He sounds like Fatty McGee on YouTube, if you care. I mean, as in like Fats McGee and his regarded 3. Fatty McGee. Fatty McGee. Oh, the fucking Adam Sandler. Or this video from 10 years ago of kids playing. Yeah, no, it's the Adam Sandler one. Yeah. But then there's Fats McGee and his regarded 3, of course. That's the classic. That's the real classic. That's a green text I don't even need to read, frankly, because there's been enough other people have read it. It's out there. You just read it for your fucking self, frankly. You keep it to your fucking self, matey. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream. I hope you had fun. We had some more good, some more good. Oh, the lady getting hit by the stop sign? Alright. Oh, what a shame. They got the fucking Fun Police independent fact check shit coming in, like when they tell us that COVID conspiracies are wrong or whatever. Irish reporter did not get hit by sign during storm. Full fact. Man, nothing is fun. Everything is bad. Nihilist ending. Moral intern wins. Never mind. Now I'm not in the mood. Now I'm just not in the mood. Fuck that. It's just fake. Fuck that. What a shame. I wanted to believe. God damn it. Yeah, the fucking Fun Police. That's a shame. Next you're gonna tell me Santa isn't real. Yeah, it's ruined. It's a shame. It's a shame. Well, there's the guy that gets the bug in his mouth. I don't know. Hang on. Where's the fucking... Yeah, of course there's this lady. This is a classic.
You ready? Ready to try it? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Not disgusting. All right, you ready?
This one's real.
So what's the deal here? There's a contest to stomp, and how are you measuring who does the best stomping?
And whoever stomps the most shoes wins an overnight stay, but it's not the only thing you can do.
The measuring cups are down below, right?
Measuring cups are down below.
All right.
So she seems to be doing okay so far. She's not having a huge fucking problem. She's stomping them. She's able to conduct the interview.
And if you win, you get to stay at Chateau Milan. And what else do you have going on here?
Well, if Great Stomping Partner thing, you can come and spend the day listening to live music, eating international foods, having wine tours and tastings, vineyard tours, seminars, arts and crafts.
Oh, this lady's having some trouble.
It's a lot of fun, a whole day. Stop.
I remember that, yeah. Thanks for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Take it easy.